Good morning, chat. Oh my gosh. I thought I set that up. Give me a second. Give me a second. There we go. Hey, what up, endgame? Woo. Just give me 1 second, chat. Okay. I hadn't changed yet. I wanted to do that before starting the stream because nothing's worse than streaming and seeing clothes you slept in makes you feel lazy. There we go. So today's gonna be a fairly boring day, let's be honest. But as long as I have some of you guys in chat, it'll be good. It won't be that bad. So what we're doing today is grinding up our characters. Those of you who don't know, in Destiny 2 you can have 3 characters. Usually you want one of every different class, but some people like to have all 3 of the same class, 2 of the same class, and 1 different, etc. I have 1 of every class. I want to go into the raid with my warlock. So the best method to grinding up power levels, which is this yellow number, is week 1 of the grind. You play your main, your second, then your third character in that like priority order. Because I'm not really good with Hunter. I'll have Warlock as my base, Titan as my secondary in case we need him. But then my Hunter is just kind of like meh. Week 2 of grinding, which starts in 1 hour, you start with your third character, then your second character, and then you finish with your main character. That gives you just the way the power system and rewards work. If you do everything efficiently, this main character should have the highest power level out of all 3. So that's what we're doing. We have about an hour before reset, so we can probably knock out some of these, yellow things happening around here. It requires Witch Queen progress. That's right. Poop. We can do this. We can do Psyops Battlegrounds for a little bit. At least get some of those powerfuls and pinnacles done. Some things we're working on. So we're running the Void subclass with Mobius Quiver. Lots of explosions. We've got some invisible stuff just because I was running the campaign. And hunters lack shields and healing. What they prioritize in is invisibility. So I kind of had to spec into that to make sure I could survive. But we're just getting a 2-minute progress on this guy. Working on the glaive still. I mean, I don't know what else to really train up other than the glaive. If that makes sense. And then I need to level up my rocket launcher, which I just built today. As you can see.
We've recently had several patrols
I want to try to get more enhanced traits, get some better rolls on this thing. Its velocity is super slow. I want to bump that up through perks. The only way to do that is to get kills with it and to complete activities with it. So. That's kind of like the offset grinding we're doing. I just want, research materials from this gun. So. I have no idea how loud the game is for you guys. If it's too loud, let me know. Oh, that was thrown way too far. Hey, Nether, what up? You're about to go to bed, just want to say hi? Hey, no worries. I was wondering, with my timing, how likely it'd be for you to drop by, but I'm glad I was at least able to catch you before bed.
No telling what else they'll do.
You also got the SMG. You destroyed me with an R1v1. How are you liking it? It's a good gun, isn't it?
There's some kind of hive magic at work here. I think it's using the light they took from our guardians.
They are using your own powers against you. You must do the same. Seize their blades and cut a path through their sorcery.
It's a really good SMG. I had to put it down just because I was like, it's a little too cheaty, but also just like, I don't know. There's other guns I should probably be getting and working on and leveling up. Oh, sweet, this stuff. Hey, Moye. Nice to see you in chat. Welcome to the stream. Dude, you have to craft the red herring void rocket with enhanced field prep and frenzy. You can get 10 rockets without reserves mod. Volatile runs because it's void. Void. I think I have a crafted one of those, but I'll need to work on that. Snapshot, sight rangefinder, crisis inverted. The reload speed masterwork though. Oh, your first god roll. What gun? Oh wait, isn't Crisis Inverted the hand cannon? Reload speed masterwork is not that bad. The only other masterwork you might want on a gun like that is maybe handling? Or range? But with rangefinder you should be fine. Crisis Inverted. That's cool though. It's a good gun. What's that solar version of it? Crisis Inverted is almost exactly like the other hand cannon we already have. Annual Skate, that's it. God roll, I think I searched it up. It's probably a very recommended roll. But whether it's a god roll to you, it just depends on your playstyle and whatnot. I like my glaive, love my glaive roll. Not a lot of people like it, but it's just kind of the roll that works best for me. With subsistence and unstoppable force. I think I have alloy. Oh no, I have swap mag, interesting. I might need to change that with alloy mag. Just because of my playstyle, I want faster reload when I'm out of shots when I'm blocking. But I have like heavy shield guards and whatnot. But yeah. I'm super happy about it though. Getting crystal kills with it, yeah. It's a good gun. I wouldn't be shocked to see it more often in Crucible as the weeks go by. What is it, Arc? I think it's like the Arc equivalent. Annual Skate. that just drops with better rolls. Also been doing more shotgun aim. I got a triple kill for the zone clutch. Oh, nice. Shotguns are good. They're the most used special weapon in all of, what do you call it? Crucible. I need water. I strained my back over the weekend, so that's kind of killed me the last few days. I'm okay now, but man, after the stream on Saturday, my back just flared up. It hurt. Also been doing Icarus dashing with 28 mobility. I don't know how mobility works with Icarus dash, but Icarus dash is a very good mobility tool. Yeah, the warlock stompies on my boots. Oh, okay, you got transverse steps. Very good. I don't use them at all. Not like there's anything wrong with them, I just don't use them. I should. And they have their uses. I've used them a few times, but they're just not a go-to exotic for me.
I don't know how the mindscape works, but anything wearing Saladin's face.
You like the
is
drip?
trouble. Run it through.
It's bad for my stats though, but it looks so much better. Oh, I see. Yeah, I mean, you'll get better rolls. Always visit Zur if you don't know who he is. He always sells exotics every weekend, so between Friday and Monday. Or it's like, so he goes away in like an hour, I should say. So I guess in your case, he comes Saturday through Tuesday, but because, you know, time zones. Oh, you did get him from him? Okay, cool. Now, a lot of newer players don't know who Zur is, and he's just the greatest arms dealer a Guardian can have. Even I still use him, like, religiously. Sometimes he drops really good legendary armor that's great for its stats. Ow, Sabathun! Stupid. Another exotic extends my healing rift the more kills I get. Oh, you got the vampiric chest piece thing. It's okay. I only ever used it when I was doing the cheese farm, which got nerfed, so it's no longer applicable. Yeah, no, it's a good chest piece. It just depends on your style, and I never really like. Maybe I'll start. I might consider using it because I have a very heavy rift style on my warlock, but we'll see. I wanted to do the glass raid, but I saw puzzles on the video about it and decided against it. Well, you need to get together with with 5 other people to play it. Like, it's not match made. You have to get together with the people off, like, on your own free will or whatever you want to call it. But yeah, the Vault of Glass. Fantastic raid, but goodness, raids are rough. They're fun, but they are rough. If you want to see a complex raid, watch the Last Wish raid. You want my...
We will honor the guardians who fell in this place. Come
ball.
The X-Myth class is a good gun. It's a fantastic gun. I think I have it on this character. There he is.
We share stories of their bravery.
Casual loop within the weapon's mechanism, suggesting that the firing process somehow binds space and time into a casual loop within the weapon's mechanism.
The Iron Lords had a
It's a fusion rifle that fires like a full auto.
We called it naming their
So strong.
needs.
It's such a good gun.
Name them.
How are you 1540? I'm only 1503. I've been playing this a lot. So don't feel bad. This is my third character too. It's not even my first one. Like I said, we're going to do this until the reset, and then we'll go pick up bounties and just keep grinding out our hunter until we're done with everything. Part of me wants to finish the campaign on these characters, but I don't know if I want to spend the time to do that. Still, these campaigns are long, and I'd probably knock them down to normal difficulty. Just, I don't know. I don't have a solid game plan for this. Oh, we would have to do the seasonal quests. That's right, because it's the new week. There's nothing wrong with it, it's just...
Defeat one of Sabathun's lieutenants and secure them for psychic analysis.
Bring them to your tower, and my scions will wrest the truth from their minds.
Season 3 of Balloon starts in like 18 hours. I'm getting a Hall Master's Medal Pog. Nice, you were able to stay up there. It's gonna be cool. I'm excited for you. I want to see it next time we play. How's the new update, by the way? I saw it was released like 2 days ago or something like that. I haven't even touched battles. Also, newer players are wondering how I'm leveling up so fast. This is just years upon years of experience with this. So, a lot of us veterans just kind of know the ins and outs of leveling up our gear. We've done it too many times. I'm trying to go past 30 minutes trying to connect my PS4 controller to my PC for Destiny. The easiest way I found is just use a USB cord. Just find a USB slot on your computer, plug that sucker in, plug into your PlayStation 4 controller just like you would when you're charging it on the PS4. And that should be all you need to do. I went and bought myself like an actual wired Xbox controller, so I wasn't ruining the controller or the cord. Because, you know, sometimes the controller will slip from my hands and fall on the ground or something and it'll, like, damage that connection port. Your Icarus Dash is on X? Why is it on... Oh, on the keyboard? Yeah, it's where you can rebind that. If you go to settings, keyboard, mouse, you can rebind literally everything.
They'd hope to ambush a less formidable
Or even on the controller, you can...
Got us instead.
Button layout.
Find their leader.
You can rebind
Make
everything.
them pay, Guardian.
Once you get into all master trophies are removed and you're permanently up there. Oh, okay, cool. Cool. Because in StarCraft, you keep your ladder points and you stay in the same league that you're in. And it's only playing and losing that you go up and down, right? But in GM's, the Grand Master League, the very top of the top,
That may be how Sabathun is
every
deploying her
week,
forces.
I think it's every week, your ranking gets reset.
Use the
Does
high
it? No.
ranks to break
No,
through
that's
the
wrong.
ranks.
Anyways, you can get kicked out of Grandmaster if someone gets more ladder points than you, even though you're in, you know, Grandmasters and you haven't lost anything, you haven't played all week, you think you're safe. Some schmuck from Masters can get a ton of points and surpass you and kick you out of GM. So you have to constantly keep fighting your way to the top. So I thought that's how Balloons was. Too concerned I'll mess it up. No. Button remapping's fine. Just as long as the button you're using isn't used for something else. That's all you gotta make sure of. Or if it is being used for something else, switch it out to another button that's not used. Right? Gain down your trophies is the main thing. Okay. I guess it is balloons. It's probably not as competitive as and intense as StarCraft. Think you'll get back to Hall of Masters pretty soon? Probably. You've been in there twice. At least twice. Were you there the first season? Oh, no. You were there twice. Sorry. It's only been 2 seasons. You've been there every time. You'll be fine. There's too many buttons that are used in this game. True. Very true. You have a point there. The Hall Masters once. Oh, you were in BFB last season. I see. You'll get this. I can't imagine it being hard to get to Hall of Masters once you've already been there. Especially if you're constantly playing the game and like understanding the metas and whatnot. I think you'll be fine. Season 1 was trying to adapt and was shorter than Season 2. Was it? I can't remember. If it was, then okay. That's an ogre. Did I not stun him? Poop, my teammates need me to stun him. Let me stun him. I got it. Boom. Was that a hunter? I am playing on a hunter. Did you not notice that? Me bouncing around, doing my triple jump. What is this? I don't know if you heard me earlier explaining this. So, how the best way to level up your power system, if you're grinding for power levels like I am in a rushed amount of time, is to play your main character first, your secondary character second, and then your third character third during week 1. And then week 2, you do the opposite. You play your third character first, second character second, then your first character last. And then by the time the raid comes around, that first character should have the highest power level. I don't explicitly play one. I play the other classes, not nearly as much, but I do play the other classes and try to keep them up to date. Oh no, I have to reload. Ah, he dodged out of the way. I'll have you know I haven't even beat the tutorial on my hunter. That's fine. Playing 3 characters takes a lot of time and commitment. Most people don't have multiple characters. And if they do, they're usually very underplayed, very underleveled. missing like all of the different quests, so there's no shame in it. Like I said, I've just played this game too much. Where is this guy?
Those second projections are how Savathun controls her army.
Impale them on your spear.
Or my Titan either, they're both 1350. Again, there is no shame in that. Where is she? Why are you back here? Did she just noble warp? What is this? This is sick, man. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Always point my camera down and up when breaking hide ghosts to make it look more cinematic. I'll do that next time. I'm sure that looks pretty cool. I just spin around to make sure I'm looking in the direction I want to go next. I don't even think about like the cinematic aspect of it. Stop shooting me. What? I like the power fantasy of this game. It's really good. It's a great power fantasy. And Bungie tried to like keep it balanced and whatnot, but they're just like, you know what? Just go have fun. We'll try to keep things under control for like PvP, and if things get really out of control in PvE, we'll do something. But for the most part, we'll just let you guys have fun. I thought the big alien thingy with like 8 eyes, I was so impressed. Once I figured it out, going to the left and right of the pillars. Oh, the Ankara. Yeah. I thought you would have remembered that from like... I tried. It didn't look as cool. I messed up. But you see, that those moments like those are like some of the greatest things, where you realize like a good strategy to deal with the situation. You're like, oh, I'm smart. I am good at this game. It's a great feeling. Let's go pick up the pinnacle before, you know, it resets. Actually, no, we can do one more. Actually, no, that's fine.
No matter how incremental,
Remembered what? Oh, didn't you watch me play that part? If you didn't, then never mind. But if you did, I'm shocked you didn't remember like how I did it, to make it easier for you. Season level 9.999. Meanwhile, yeah. So, a lot of these levels came from bounty hoarding. So before this season started, I saved up a ton of these bounties that were completed on this character and my warlock. I didn't do it on my Titan nearly as much, but then you just kind of complete them all at once, and it gave me a good like 20 levels just right off the bat. Oh, hey, look, it's an emote. Oh, no, it's a finisher. Interesting. That's cool. Except for like 2 seconds left for spoilers, I think, or I just forgot. No worries, if you left for spoilers, that makes sense. But yeah, no, going around that middle pillar is kind of the only thing you can do, so long as you have the weaponry to kill those abominations in time.
Defeat one of Savathun's lieutenants and secure them for analysis.
Whoop. Like a moth to a hunter. I mean, sure. Try a void build. Can't see the difference between each, to be honest. What do you mean? So, with warlocks, you either got a devour build, which gives you tons of devour options, which, if you don't know what devour is, it's every time you get a kill, you instantly gain all your health back, and it gives you grenade energy with every kill. It's a fantastic build, and then you can combine that with stuff that make like things explode easier with your void abilities, or give you stronger grenades and whatnot. They all feel the same to me. Are you talking about, like, I should preface this then. Are you talking about like within the same, like all the warlock void stuff, or like void abilities between the three classes? Because between each of the classes, each one has its own like unique identity. Warlocks is weakening and healing himself and others. Titans are all about explosions and shield. Like, they're really good at giving overshields to themselves and their allies. Then hunters are really good at suppressing and going invisible for both himself and allies. You just don't understand. Don't remember such understand mechanics. I see. Like I said, it's kind of rough. You'll have to spend some time to sit in here, read each of your supers, figure out which ones will work best for you, look at your class ability, see which one fits your playstyle, read your melee, just so you know like what it does, read the grenades, figure out which one looks best. Then your aspects, you can pick 2 of them, and you have 3 options. So you gotta pick 2, read each one, see what synergizes, and then they give you a certain amount of fragments, which then you'll be able to come down here and then just read through the fragments, figure out which ones you want to be using, and just play around with it. There are a lot of different combinations and different play styles, which, you know, is the reason why we love this system. But it is a little complex for those who aren't too familiar with them. So, and there's a lot of synergy. I mean, there are a lot of mods this season in your artifact that really synergizes well with your subclass and whatnot. See, suppression have increased durations. Whenever you suppress, you also weaken them. Picking up elemental wells grant your void weapons volatile rounds. Anyways, it's a bunch of fun stuff like that. Been trying to dodge mid-air hunter because I have no idea where they are. Hunters are slippery little buggers, and especially with this new invisibility they have. They've always had invisibility, but with this like update to Void 3.0, it's a lot more apparent. They can go invisible a lot more often and for a lot longer. So doesn't shock me you've been encountering that a lot in Crucible. Especially since everyone wants to be running the new subclasses of the Crucible. It's just, you know, natural. Where is this knight? There he is. shock, and I always think that the hunters are some weird thing with my eye, so I just die. Yeah, you'll learn how to spot invisibility, people. It just takes, you know, time and practice. Invisibility in D2 is actually easier to see than it was in D1. Oh my gosh, D1 invisibility was so broken. It was scary. And hunters had invisibility on 2 subclasses, so they were able to. So no matter what subclass they ran, they can essentially go invisible, and you're just like, well, great. So again, we're just grinding this out. We'll finish this one. I think we'll be done, because I don't think I can squeeze 2 more in within the whatchamacallit. So there's no point like trying to make progress with it if it's just gonna reset every time.
Second projections are how Savathun controls her army.
Impale them on your spear.
Da, 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 da. Come on, kill her. There we go. Nice job, peeps. Nice job. Very nice. I always forget where this spear is. I know there's an unstoppable somewhere. There he is. Does so much damage. Did we get it? Okay, you guys finished it. Okay, good. Oh, I'm so tired. I stayed up way too late last night working on the Q&A video and also grinding this out. Oh, we got our first 1550, boys. 15. Well, that's not our first. I think my Titan has a 1550 boot. But first weapon, that's 1550. That's really good.
But the world moved on.
It's really good.
Sometimes, in order for the new growth to blossom,
sorry, I'm back. Just caught a cockroach.
and die.
You gonna keep it or did you kill it?
The new growth? Or are you talking about something else?
Oh, I feel like that was new dialogue I should have been listening to. Oops. Oh. Hunter is thick. He's got some chunky boots. That's just due to the exotic. I mean, usually he wears some pretty nice slim trousers. He caught it in a plastic container. Seems about right for a cockroach. My mom did it because I'm scared and she's Asian. Well, you shouldn't be afraid of it either. Come on, dude. Yay, give me that pinnacle boots. 1551. Those are good boots. We are in pinnacle territory now, boys. If you don't know what pinnacle territory is, the soft cap is 1500. The hard cap is 1550. And then the pinnacle cap is 1560. Just, you know, in case y'all didn't know. Okay, well, that was useless. Oh my gosh, all this is full. I should be able to extract some crap from you, right? I'm maxed out on everything. There we go. We'll listen to this.
For now, we have to trust in the machine.
When you're in an enclosed space with a kitchen, my mind thinks that there are way more and they're all about to come out. Cockroaches can't hurt you, though. Oh my gosh, I have an exotic? When was this? What is this nonsense? Knucklehead radar? What? I mean, it's not the greatest gun out there, but it works.
We can't afford mistakes now. Won't survive them.
I know. I also know you're willing to take chances on someone who's a risk.
He's dangerously overconfident.
So was I.
You were different. Times were different.
They were. But I changed.
Alright, we're gonna work. Oh, no, we're not gonna do legendary. I'll worry about legendary some other time. We're just gonna do classic campaign, and then I'll go back and do the rewards for the exotics, but don't particularly need the exotics right now. We just need to complete the campaign so we can get access to all of the goodies. Firmly planted. Interesting, a one for all. Also, do I need Huscow? Because Huscow is a terrible weapon. Let's see. Arc is rocket launcher. No, I've got freaking heretic. Okay, we're fine. I don't need Huscow. I can get rid of that. Knucklehead radar starts beeping relentlessly. Essentially. Honestly, though. We definitely want Mobius Quiver, though. Or Orpheus Rig. So this is going to be on easy. This is going to be a walk in the freaking park.
You took power from this pyramid once before.
This is going to be weird. I've only been playing this on Legendary.
There is more to be found.
How will communing with darkness help us understand the voices we heard when we found Sagira's ship?
Also, I killed you twice on mouse and keyboard with 40 hours in the game. It's true. No, you are good at PvP. There's no doubt about that. But also, mouse and keyboard is here, so I want to put that in the bracket. But you did kill me with only 40 hours in the game versus my 1,340 hours in the game. And that's just on Steam. I don't even know what the count is on Xbox. Oh my gosh, this is so easy. Bop, 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 bop. Oh my gosh. Normal campaign's a joke. Fear me, you snobs. Yes. Yes. Oh. He was a little outside my range. Yes. I too have only played the campaign on Be Brave.
Interesting.
Wait, is Be Brave the normal or is Be Brave legendary?
Through the warriors of the Cabal
I forget.
Empire, defectors march upon the European pyramid, searching for trinkets of darkness. Their expedition is not sanctioned. Any that join them act alone. My father's obsession with the voice in the darkness must not infect our own ranks.
I guess
Well, I
this
didn't hear
means the
anything. The
Empress
stream
won't
cut out.
mind us fighting our way in.
Oh, is Be Brave normal or legend? Because I forget what those are. I think that's normal, isn't it? Oh my gosh, this is such a joke. Oh my freak. Be Brave is normal. Okay. And here's the thing, like, I only survived legend because I had all the higher end gear, like certain exotic weapons, certain exotic armor, really fundamental understanding of how my class worked. Oh my gosh, one rocket did this. Oh my gosh. I had to use like 8 rockets when I played this, and it was a stronger rocket too. Such a joke. Be Brave was hard. No, that's what I'm saying. Like, when you have the right... Well, I'm also over leveled right now, so I definitely have power advantage. But legendary does require certain weapons. You can do it right off the bat. There's nothing saying you can't, nothing preventing you, nothing like that. That being said, it is a lot easier when you got the right stuff. Oh my gosh, you are not dead. Shot you like 50 million rockets. 50 super grenade rockets, all on 13 million power. And see, if you leveled up a bit, I think Be Brave would be easier for you. 44, 45. Those are better gauntlets. What? Oh. Goliath Tanks was hard for me. Again, if you don't have
All shield
the
blocking
proper
the doorway.
strength or like
Got up here first.
power level. Yeah. Second rocket was bullying.
Eris, the pyramid is reacting to our presence somehow. Opening doors, moving platforms.
Perhaps it senses something in you. When I explored these strange passageways,
I
I
had 2 of my
think it
rockets only
sensed something in me too.
3-shot a regular
I
ogre.
resented it at
Yeah.
first. To believe it
Oh, gosh.
recognized in me some secret kinship.
Supposed to jump there first,
But like you,
and then the
Guardian,
platform appeared.
I have learned to use
Jumped
it.
without knowing where I was going. Oops. I overshot that first platform. You can tell I don't play Hunter as much. Oh, quit teleporting me back further. Ah. It's just insulting. He's dying now. Jumping puzzles, my greatest weakness. I can take on an entire army of Cabal, finish off 2 tanks like they're nothing. But jumping puzzles, that scares me. Oh, no, that one. There we go.
All supplies everywhere.
To be fair, I enjoyed the campaign more when I was underleveled.
Inside the pyramid.
Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, you can just kind of breeze past it, but at that point you're just kind of doing it for the story. When you're underleveled, that's where the real joy of the game comes in, because it's that challenge. I don't know, I've always thought I enjoyed games more when I was overpowered and whatnot, I could just breeze through things, but actually having a challenge in the game is fun.
I think that device is jamming the pyramid's movement somehow.
The only reason I'm doing this underpower is just because I want access to the wellspring. I want access to Finch and all of his crap. Kind of just want to get all that stuff done. And the easiest way to do that is just, you know, breeze through this on easy, get it done, and then go back and do legendary when I have time. But right now I'm on a time crunch because I need to get my characters leveled up before this Saturday. And between me streaming a bunch of other games for you guys, and work and whatnot, my time is very, very limited. But here's the great thing about Legendary Netherite. You can always go back to play it more. Gosh, I'm so excited for the raid. I am so sad I can't stream it for you guys. I want to. I really do. I just don't think my clan would be happy with it. I know some of them like aren't too comfortable with being on stream. But I will tell them I'll record the... There it is. Okay. I'll record the gameplay.
You said the pyramid recognizes something in us, Eris. But what?
A defender. A finely honed blade. Curiosity. It could be
And that video I will try my best to get out as soon as possible so you guys can experience all of that.
And my answer is always the same. Pure speculation. I worry the ambiguity weighs on her too heavily.
Hopefully we can do a raid together sometime. I don't know, or Nightfall. Nightfall will probably be more realistic, just because raids would require a lot more people. But hey, if more Destiny 2 fans join in the chat, I'm more than happy to do a raid with viewers in chat.
I don't think the pyramid is helping us out of generosity, Guardian. It's manipulating us, using us somehow. Darkness is a neutral force, but the pyramids have an agenda. Until we know what it is, we can't let our guard down.
Nightfall probably, yeah. I'll probably, if I'm not playing with other clanmates, I'll just hop into the Destiny voice chat and just stream my Scream on Discord. Just, you know, you guys can come and chill and chat. I'll probably just be listening to my own music or watching my own videos and stuff like that. Not my own videos, sorry. Watching videos on like YouTube and whatnot. and not worrying about like making content out of my streams. I am not running Gallowhorn, so how much damage do you do? Oh my gosh, you do a ton of damage. Never mind. Hello. So easy. Like, I don't even have to be dodging around trying to flank enemies. It's just, oh my gosh, this is such a joke. I'll have to be later though. Oh yeah, no worries, no worries. I'll probably be streaming for a good while today, and then I'll probably work on my Q&A video because I really want to get that done. I have a lot of the stuff I need for it. I just need to actually put it together now and get it done. Like, I've even recorded the script and everything, so I just need to edit it together, make it actually presentable. And yeah, you guys should have that in the next day or so. I'm excited. I haven't made a video like this in a very, very long time. Oof. Eat arrows. Oh my gosh, it was one shot. One volley. I had three.
Somebody must control these ships. We've never seen a pilot.
Such a joke. Oh
Her
my freak.
journeys beyond the heliopause.
Not having double
Solve
loot is
and
really
counter
rough though.
the
It makes me a
entity
little
and
sad, I will be honest.
She said its mind spoke
Oh.
louder than any other she has ever heard. A cacophony
Freaking
of
pyramid
thought.
ship.
Perhaps those voices steer these ships.
I was faster than the environmental
Those
changes.
voices spoke to you in the Black Garden as well.
Dude, I'm so excited for the witness. Oh my gosh. It's just definitely one of those story moments where it's like, well, we killed our enemy, but was that the smart choice? Like, what have we done? Alright, resets in 2 minutes. We should be getting the new activity modifier coming on here in a second. Dang it! You freaking magnetic grenade, you stuck to the wrong guy.
Igor said that this new ability allows you to see psychic imprints of past events. And if you commune with the pyramid, you might be able to see the imprint on Sagira's shell. It's strange.
I don't know how loud the
Like
game
what
is
you
too, because
forget.
my
Now
personal
the darkness
headphones, I
controls
have the volume really low. I don't know how loud it is for you guys. Alright, this room. This room gave me a little trouble as a Titan just because I kept just being non-careful, but
The Cabal are trying to destroy
I
the
think
statue.
we're gonna be
You have to stop them,
fine.
or you won't be able to commune with the pyramid.
Audio's fine, don't worry. Hey, there we go. Lord Saladin has an update for you. Visit him at the war table. Let's finish this mission and go get that story done. It's gonna be weird doing it on my hunter first and not my warlock, but I will sacrifice such a thing in the act of gaming. Because I do everything on my warlock. My warlock's my baby. Every new cutscene I encounter... Actually, no, we might switch over to the warlock and do this. We can do the seasonal quest. I'll sacrifice that. I don't need to be this heavy with grinding. I can't betray my warlock like that. Okay. Where is this guy? Where are you? Oh, there you are. So you have epic music playing, but where are you? Oh, it almost does all the damage. Grenade will do the trick, though. We got this, boys. We'll be fine. Oh, such a good cello bass. Oh, such good cello music. I think it's cello. I'm like 90% sure that's cello. Correct me if I'm wrong. Oh, never reloaded. Pause. Oh my gosh, why are all my weapons just not have any ammo in them? Come on, reload their weapons. It's not chill, it's great music. My gosh. What a pun. That's a lot of Cabal out there. Normally on Legendary, I'd be scared and dead. Probably dead first and then scared. Super! Super! Easy! Oh wait, where's the chest? It's over there. Hey, rank 13. I had someone in my clan complaining about like the grinding for Finch. And it's just like how long it takes and how boring it is and whatnot. I'm sitting there like, don't grind it, just go play the campaign on your other characters. Go do some quests. You'll get there eventually. Not as fast, but it won't feel terrible.
Either way, we don't want to stay here longer than we have to.
Wise, these ships are still a mystery to us.
Yay. Do you have to grind Finch? Gotta grind them all day, every day. Ooh, it's double Vanguard this week. Untold Glory, a reward for dedicated guardians. The truly defeated are those who do not see the fight to its glorious conclusion. Oh, finishing what you started is how legends are born. As a reward for completing competitive matches, you have been awarded extra glory rank points. Oh, I see. Never mind, that has nothing. Oh, actually, I want to keep that. I want to keep that one. Because it's higher than 1330, 1345. Such a bad habit to delete every blue you get. Whoop. I have to leave some match to go to bed, so no worries. You have a good night, Netherite. Thanks for keeping me company. Has anyone been in the timeout corner yet? The timeout corner is just a what do you call it? it's an AFK thing, so if you're in a voice chat and you're AFK for too long, you'll get kicked to that corner. I need to switch my high level weapons over. So 1546, 1547, and 1550. I want to work on that weapon level. We'll keep the glaive on us, and then good old Fatebringer. Look at us. It's the broken shader. No leave matches. I have a little more time. I see. Okay. Let's pick up bounties and crap from here. Just so we have them. Because I also want to pick up or turn in that pinnacle one. Oh yeah. What rank am I in this season pass? 50? Look at us. It's a cool looking shell. Boop. Pick up all of our crap from the vault.
Checking now. Sign, please.
1541. 1542. But look how low my warlock is. 1538. It's like he's the weakest right now of all my characters. But that's how it should be.
All done.
We only have like 3 ghost shells. Ghost shells you can more than happily delete. You can pull them back out from your collections from here. Every ghost shell you ever unlock, you can just pull out again. So you don't have to worry about like storing them in your vault or anything like that. You can just keep the ones you want to hold on to and then get rid of the ones you don't need. Alright, time to pick up bounties.
Zone 1. Take it. Yep.
We'll pick up the Vanguard bounties as well, and then yeah, we should be good. I don't have to worry about picking up any of the other ones.
Very good. Very good.
Oh, Ikora wants to talk to us. Cool. Yeah, so in your collections, you can pull out any exotic that you have collected, both weapon and armor. Your armor rolls are always going to be trash, like you can see here. But you can always pull them out again. But mainly exotic weapons you can pull out as long as you have them. And then anything in equipment, anything under this tab you can pull out again. Except, you know, these seasonal artifacts. Oh my gosh, they record how many power levels you kept? Look at me. Oh my gosh. That's cool. I didn't know that. Anyway, sparrows, ships, ghost shells, you can keep. Flare, same thing. Anything in flares you can pull out again.
Happy to help.
Look at your meme section in Discord. I'll look at it in a second. Mods. Your mods are unlocked automatically. This is just to show what you have and don't have. Weapons you can't pull out. Unless it's like these really old ones that are curated, meaning they're not random rolled. But anything that's randomized, yeah, you can't pull out. Same with armor. But you can pull out old armor like this. And this is a way to cheese Banshee, but I don't want to do that. Alright, let's look at this meme section. What'd you do? What'd you do to my memes? Oh. That was very quick and well done. It's the Infinity expensive vault. It really is. The picture is supposed to be jumping puzzle, by the way. I figured that was a recluse I saw there. I'm like, you have not seen me use a recluse on stream. There's no way that was from one of my videos.
Your light has not gone out.
Okay. Was that it? Is it just... You just gave me an emblem? Cool. Thanks, Ikora. So glad I ran all the way over to you for that. Anyways, so I explained the power level earlier, right? So my weapons are starting to get really high now. 1550, 1547, 46. But my warlock was only down in like barely the 40s, still in the 30s in some of them. So that's just kind of like how the power system works and how to grind up really quickly with multiple characters. Is that like the first true Kimmy Boy focused meme? It is. That is the first one. Alright. Saladin talking.
Good, you're here. Keidel's most trusted scion was able to pull the truth from the mind of the last hive you captured. They're preparing something on Earth, in the Cosmodrome. Keidel believes they're stockpiling the light taken from our guardians. She's having trouble getting precise readings. There's a barrier in the way. The Hive are trying to hide what they're doing from us.
Well, no dip.
I need you down there. Find the Hive responsible, crush its spirit, tear it from the light, and drag it back here.
Okay.
Then we will lay its evil secrets bare. Do not hesitate. Show them your iron will.
Okay. I'm part of history, lol. Yes, you are, my friend. Yes, you are. Okay. Lord Saladin greets you with grim news. The Lucian Hive are mobilizing. Intel pulled from the mind of the Hive have revealed a hazy vision of the stockpile of light in the Cosmodrome stolen from dead guardians. Saladin will not allow such blasphemy to go unpunished. I need you to go down there, find the Hive responsible, crush its spirit, tear out from the light, and drag it back here. Then we will lay its evil secrets bare. Yay! I'm assuming we got to do the new one in the Cosmodrome. Let's do it. Gotta dismantle all my sparrows first. Make some room in the vault. You know, one of these days, if the channel ever gets big enough and enough of you guys are big memers, I'll probably have to make a Reddit just for you guys. That is a far off thing to worry about. Don't mind me.
My scions have learned that the Lucent Hive are stockpiling light at this facility. They suspect that it's for a ritual of some kind, but their goal remains unclear.
Whatever it is, we need to stop it.
Indeed. Get down there and
Indeed.
disrupt their operation by any means necessary.
What the? Oh no, that's what is happening here? What the crap? Anyways, that was my first meme made, by the way. You should feel honored. I am honored. I didn't realize it was your first one. It's a good one. Oh, it's the payload. Dun dun. Move the payload. I think Bungie made this, and then they're just like, this is too good to not use, like, all the time. Wow, that was a terrible melee. Man, I haven't played Warlock in a fat minute. I've been playing too much Titan and Hunter. Be gone! Foul. Fallen. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Gotta reload. Alright, we good. We good. I love what they've done with the place. I think that payload's gonna explode. Oh no, never mind. We have to kill all the enemies. It's making weird beeping sounds and it made me scared. I'm a scared, chat. Ow. Protect the payload. Okay, we can move it. Epic. Epic music.
Even with light of their own, the Hive still try to steal ours?
They've been hungry for so long. They don't know how else to be.
That is a fair point, Crow. I was wondering about that.
These readings. We found the light taken from our guardians.
Leave no survivors.
You heard the man. Mass genocide. Come on, revenge. Yeah! We will live forever! Live forever! Stabby stab stab. Back. Back. Ooh, captured light. Get the light. There's no, like, there's no percentages. There's no timer. I don't know when this ends. Just keep massacring people. Just keep doing it. Kill them. Kill them all. What was like the length of this part depends on how much you played the Battlegrounds the week before. It's like, oh, you played 50 games of the Battlegrounds last week? Nope, you gotta kill 50 of these things. More blood. More blood for the blood gods.
Hive target is on the move, Guardian. Keep them engaged until reinforcements arrive.
Once Keitel's Psi operatives send you into the mindscape, unleash hell.
It looks like the Hive were doing some kind of purification ritual.
Purifying the light. This blasphemy has gone too far. We should leave no survivors.
I agree. But first, let's get that intel.
Ooh, it's a Hive Knight this time. Stab, 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 stab. Alright, where are the Scions? Capture them. Alright.
My scions have contained our subject in the mindscape. There, its beliefs will be laid bare.
You don't have much time.
I've completed the second Kimmy meme. I'm excited. I'll look at it after we're done with this mission.
Those second projections are how Savathun controls her army.
Impale them on your spear.
Who would have thought he'd have to keep killing Savathun even after she was dead? Who would have thunk? It's very hard to work with 50-50 pixel pictures, though. I know, I need to make a new profile picture that's not so ghetto and made in 3D paint. I was working on it, but then I just stopped, and I don't know where that save file went, so I'll have to redo it. It wasn't much progress, so I'm not scared about it, or saddened by it. Where is he? Where is the mod? All the intellect in the world can't match an angry man with a glaive. Yeah. Is that the meme that you made? I'll read that in a second.
I'd like to know what the Lucent Hive are planning. I feel like I've been dancing to Savathun's song for too long.
Whatever the Witch Queen's scheme, my scions will uncover it.
Using mind control tactics against Savathun seems risky.
The minds of my scions are hard as bone and fluid as blood. They will not be mistaken.
Are we done? You'll see what it is soon. Okay, while we're loading in. What did you do? Can you explain all the mechanics, such things to do in Destiny me with 40 hours on Destiny? Yeah. Yeah, sounds about right. It's a good meme. Wait, did I react to it? I did not. There you go. Okay. Let's go talk to the man. We haven't been back here. This was locked last time. Oh. Ooh. Ooh.
Do you think it hurts?
Hurts?
I could feel Savathun behind my eyes when she reached into my mind. What do you think these Hive feel when we reach into theirs?
I also find the Scion's methods unsettling, but they can uncover Savathun's plans more efficiently than I ever could.
Better to just put them out of their misery.
Keitel believes these Hive might hold deeper secrets. Do not make the mistake of thinking these things deserve your sympathy.
Even though they have the light.
Maybe you were the wrong person to put on this assignment.
They may be our enemies, but this feels like a new low for the Vanguard. For Zavala.
Watch your mouth. You New Light see Zavala as some toothless diplomat, but you wouldn't believe what he sacrificed to become the man he is. Someone who will make the hard choice, and make sure his people understand why.
Then I can't wait to hear the speech about all this.
You want a speech? Today the Vanguard did what had to be done. Mercy prevailed. Speech over.
Say it a little louder. I don't think this guy could hear you. This doesn't look like mercy to me.
Then you're not looking hard enough.
Are we about to go into the epic cutscene? Oh my gosh.
Long ago, even before there was a last
Oh, gosh.
city, I was deep on patrol in the old forest when a local villager sought me out. They asked me to catch a thief. I told them the Iron Lords were no mercenaries, but I saw their pride as well as their poverty. when they offered me a loaf of black bread instead of coin, I agreed. Just before sunrise, I caught my thief. A young girl, stealing what she could carry. Food when she could find it, coin when she couldn't, weapons to protect what she had taken. There was no fear in her eyes. She said the bandits in the forest ordered her to steal in exchange for protection. The penalty for theft in those times was death. Instead, I pulled the crest from around my neck and pressed it into her hands. I told her the wolves would protect her. In a settlement rich with stolen supplies, I found the bandits and cut them down.
Oof.
38 lives to spare one. And for a time, I believed that was mercy. Many winters passed before I found myself back in that part of the old forest. This time, no one sought me out. So I sought them instead. Wind blew through rotted wood and rusted metal where the village once stood. And behind it, graves. Then piled stones, then bare mounds of earth, and then a pit. My blood was high. I tore through the forest, hunting for those responsible. Finally, in a settlement rich with stolen supplies, I found her. A lightless woman with my crest around her neck. There was no fear in her eyes. She spoke plainly. When the villagers could no longer tithe, her wolves no longer protected them. She bled them dry, and when they had no more to give, she sent in her men, unleashed her wolves. Mercy to an enemy cannot come at the cost of mercy for their victims. The right path isn't always easy to find. But once you do, the only question is whether you're strong enough to walk it.
That's a new story. Not in any of the lore cards that we've read.
Consider that the next time you feel pity for our enemies.
Gain intel to learn more about the Lucent. Okay. Alright. I feel like I need to catch you up with some things, Nether, right? You asked a lot of questions during that. I just wanted to listen to it. So, oh no. Okay, you'll do the third one later. What was that? So, what you see in front of you is a Scion. This is the Scion dude. He was working with us. Currently, we have entrapped Hive in each of these containers. And what's happening is he's connecting himself psionically to each of these guys and scanning through their brains and honestly just trying to figure out what the crap is happening with their plans, trying to essentially read their minds. Is this supposed to be? This is seasonal story, so this isn't connected to Witch Queen. It's connected to the season of the Risen. But it goes hand in hand with the story. Now, the guy you saw on your right, his name is Crow. In a past life, he was Uldren Sov, the man who killed Cade. But in a post-credit scene in the Forsaken campaign, a part where you probably didn't get to because it required a lot of other steps beforehand, you see Uldren get resurrected as a guardian. But when you're resurrected as a guardian, you forget everything about your past life. So, he was reborn as Crow. Eventually, he learned who he was in his past life, is ashamed of it, and is a totally different man. It's been quite a fun journey this past year to kind of figure out who he is, what has happened, and to kind of like bring him in. Why is here all he's doing is right now is arguing, making things harder. Crow has a really high moral ground because his first few years as a Risen, as a Guardian, he didn't come to the tower because his ghost knew like he shouldn't be showing his face. His ghost knew who he was. He knew he was Aldrin Sov, so he tried to protect him, and he lived a lot of his life with the Fallen. So he gained that sympathy with the enemy in that case. And yeah, he's good now. Now, Lord Saladin, the man on your left, is an Iron Lord. He was among one of the first Risen Guardians that ever existed, some 100 so years ago, back when the Traveler first went to sleep, right after the first collapse. The Iron Lords were kind of the first organized force in benefit to the survival of humanity. Because back in that day, the Risen, they had no clue who they were. There was no Vanguard, there was no Guardians, there was no Tower. So they became warlords. Lord Shaxx was actually one of these warlords, where it was this like overruling lord with a bunch of lightless civilians under their care and protection. Most were very ruthless and brutal because they could not die and they knew it. Others were a little nicer and more kind to the people, like Lord Shaxx. The Iron Lords went about killing all the warlords, trying to bring peace and organization. And eventually that led to the organization of the Last City and the Vanguard. So how are they still alive? When you have the light, you cannot die. Your ghost will always resurrect you, and with that is the stave of disease, illness, I think. Don't quote me on that part, actually. But old age doesn't affect you. You will never die. You are essentially immortal so long as you have your ghost and your connection to the light. So that's how he's still alive. I mean, him and Zavala, Lord Shaxx, Ikora, all of them are very old Guardians. Ones who lived before the foundation of the Last City, before the creation of the Vanguard. And then you have other newer guys, like my D1 veteran guy, for example, awoke 7 years ago. And the lore is every new light person that is awakened is born the time that they start playing. And then you can just kind of continue the story from there. Given, of course, like Bungie can't really account for that every expansion, but that's why like veteran players, like accounts that were saved from D1 over to D2, have special dialogue. Like my character is always called Young Wolf from Lord Saladin because I worked with the Iron Lords for one of the expansions then and became an Iron Lord. Do ghosts revive people when they die from old age? Ghosts revive dead people, period. There is only one recorded instance where a ghost connects itself to a living person, if that makes sense. If it chose like a person who wasn't dead to be its guardian. But that was a very special case, and that ghost had already brought that kid from death years ago. That's the story of Shin Malfur, Thorn and the Last Word. If you're interested in that, I would Google that, and Bife has some great animations and stories with that. But mine awoke 4 weeks ago. Exactly. So that's kind of like the history between those characters there and what's going on. Lord Saladin is a great guy, but he is old, ancient, and essentially the last living Iron Lord. It's a really sad tale. You should look it up.
Guardian, over the last year, friends and advisors within the Last City have fallen victim to psychic manipulation. Those losses and the rediscovery of the Crown of Sorrow meant that we had to develop psychic countermeasures. So I authorized the deployment of this containment unit, developed by Keitel Scions, for psychic analysis of the Hive. The machine can hold the Hive in a painless limbo, neither alive nor dead. This allows Scion operatives to examine their minds, gleaning the information we need. After everything that happened to Osiris, it makes me uncomfortable to rifle through their brains like this. But Guardian lives are at stake. You will be our boots on the ground, and Lord Saladin will oversee the operation to ensure everything goes smoothly. We'll only have this asset for a limited time, so make it worthwhile. Good luck.
Yeah, we'll have this for 1 year until Lightfall comes out. No, you're here. You're an Iron Lord. It's true. I am an Iron Lord. Oh, here's Crow. Hey, buddy. What up?
Any news from the front?
Nah. Okay. We need to go collect some more crap. So, you know how to get synthesis materials. I don't know and want a reskin. Okay. Just real quick. So you'll want to go to the tower and talk to this lady right here, Ada 1. So, best way is load into the annex, run straight ahead, turn left, you'll find Ada 1. You can also, like, just click her for waypoint, right? Buddy, I killed you before, remember? No, he doesn't. So, when you go to her, you can pick up bounties. You can only hold one of each kind at a time, but they look like this. They're called armor synthesis bounties. So these are some of the examples of some of the requirements. This one requires 8 Crucible matches with 100 Void kills as a team. In Gambit, kill as a team, defeat opposing Guardians in Gambit. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of defeated Guardians. Oof. Altars of Sorrow chest. Ah. That's a terrible destination one. And then here's a Vanguard one. Defeat champions in Nightfall strikes. So what you'll get is 100 armor synthesis materials. You'll take that 100 materials. You'll go back to Ada 1 and there's a machine called the Loom. That little like spire looking thing on your right. You'll deposit it in and then you'll get that synthesis material and then you can use said material, you know, depending on your different class. I'll give you the different color to transmog. So these are all the ones I have unlocked. These are the ones I don't have unlocked. But you can only transmog armor that you have collected. So these are all the helmet pieces I have collected. But these are the only ones that are either ornaments that I, you know, like dropped in the wild for me. Because you can get ornaments like that. Or ones I spent the synthweave crap on to unlock. Did I really synthweave that? And that? What? I don't remember synthweaving any of this. Anyways. So that's a quick tutorial to armor synthesis. We need to collect more materials. So, I don't know what to do. How do you gain reputation? Gather intel by completing the Witch Queen campaign missions in the Throne World. Intel can also be found in public events, strikes, Crucible, Gambit, and other activities. Why don't we just do some Vanguard stuff? So it's Solar Heavyweight Blackout. Ooh. Ooh. I like this. We're going to go bottom tree. We are going to get rid of these boots. Put these on instead. I really want to use Gallahorn, but I'll refrain. I reckon you forget some things after 3,000 hours. What do you mean? Forget like aspects of the game or whatnot, or oh, you mean like why I can't remember if I never mind. I see now. Yeah, probably. Like I have a lot of stuff unlocked that I just don't know why I have unlocked. Now you're gonna go to bed? Goodness sakes, it's about time. It was 2 hours for you. Have a great streaming day. Enjoy my memes. I'll make some more later about balloons if I have the time.
We invoke the right of proving.
Sounds good, Netherite. Thanks for keeping me company again. Have a good night. Sleep well. I'm excited to see what memes you make in the future.
Our blood flows together. May it lead to unity.
Alright, see you, Netherite. Alright, we're just quickly going through the seasonal campaign, and then I'm switching back over to my hunter to really grind out like all of these strikes and whatnot. My goal is to get the hunter completed and most of the titan completed by the end of the stream. And if I can complete both of those, I would be happy, and I'll spend the rest of my time working on my warlock. But that is the plan for the rest of today's stream. Oh, dang it. So what I'm doing is I'm gonna use my solar class up to 2 runs, just so I can have that accomplishment done pretty easily.
Enter my Imperial land tank, the Halphus Electus.
And then
You honor me. May you meet a
if I have to
glorious
play
death.
anymore, I'll switch over to a void subclass to not get that pinnacle reward. So I want to hold off on pinnacle rewards until I can get to about 1550. This is the last week to have
My
pinnacles.
tank is restless. Do what you came for. Fight well or die quickly. We lost our world to the Hive. Why will you not stand with us?
We sign no treaties at the end of a gun.
Can't go up ramps with the sparrow. You noob.
Send down your champion, Kaido. Bring this fighting to an end.
My honor guard deserve a role in this battle.
You know, I'm actually kind of happy they combined these battlegrounds with strikes. It's a good way to kind of keep some of your seasonal activity around, because the team works hard making these activities. Just have them disappear forever. Like the sundial was beautiful, but only stayed around for like 2 months. Probably took them like 5 months to create. And a bunch of other activities like that. But we'll see. I'm wondering if this newer activity with these psyops will stick around as like the Vanguard operations. Lore-wise, these strikes mean nothing. The only strike that had any sort of like ground is the Forsaken one with the Fanatic. Woohoo! Woohoo! Howdy. Rocket for you. Rocket for you.
My champion awaits in the locus of honor. Why do you skulk through the maintenance areas?
We will deal with your champion in due time. Though we may destroy your tank in the process.
We are Cabal. We eat the mountains. We drink the seas.
Sounds like an unhealthy diet.
Stories of beings who cut at the legs of powerful heroes. My tank will not be felled so easily.
Yes. We are here to stop you.
Zavala, that's just, it's a response I can never fully understand. I feel like there's a much better way to say that. Look. I really wish scoring was still in normal strikes. It's been 5 years. Still don't have that.
I see now how you fight, Guardians. Your potential is wasted running errands for your commander.
Enough. Title, prepare your champion.
Bum 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 bum.
Let the rite of proving commence.
I just realized this is a strike. This isn't a battleground. What am I doing? But my point still stands. There are still battlegrounds here. Or, yeah. What is he doing down there? Easy.
Title, your champion falls.
You have claimed victory in the rite of proving. I am bound to our agreement.
Your champion fought with honor, and you accept defeat in the same way.
Good observations, Zavala. Fantastically done. Wait, are my things full? They are full. Gosh darn it. Why is there a max on these things? You get, like, okay. My biggest gripe is the fact that I have that quest line where it's like, gather the stuff. It's like, but I'm full. It's like, well, either delete your stack of hard-earned intel or waste time going through a battlegrounds, using these up, and then go back to the activity to gain more, to progress the quest. It's like, well, it's stupid. Nice. Might as well work on some of these bounties. So we got grenade launcher, scout, and pulse. Do I have a pulse rifle? I do have a pulse rifle, and I do have a grenade launcher.
Alright, Guardian, you're coming up on the Cabal base.
If these
Hey,
Scions
Leighton.
have what we
What's
suspect, their commander will already know you're here.
I never bothered the Guardian before. Well, hell, maybe now they'll put up a fair fight.
Nothing much. Sounds fair. Have you played the new Bloons update? I'm doing good. I'm a little tired. And I'm gonna be very bored here soon, but just gotta get this done. Usually I wouldn't play Destiny nearly as much. I wouldn't be playing today had it not been for the fact that we have a raid this week that I really want to make sure I got the gear and the level for. Just trying to get a strategy that isn't used by anyone else. I'm sure that's pretty hard, especially if you want to try to get one that's like actually decent. I'm gonna try Boat Wizard's Factory. I need XP. That's rough. Well, I think tier 5s are pretty cheap now, right? But everything else is still kind of high. T5s were half priced. Cool. I forgot what the amount was. I knew it was pretty hefty though. Dang it. There's a trying to not have Ghost be interrupted, but people just don't do that. And it sucks that two of them came out at once. Some tier 4s cost more than their tier 5s. Yeah, Ninja Kui needs to kind of go back and, you know, fix that. Get those tier 4s in line.
I imagined these Scions as reluctant hostages to the Cabal Empire. But even now, with the Empire in ruins, they fight to the death for Keitel.
Yeah, they're playing a bad hand as best they can.
No excuses. Eliminate them at will, Guardian.
Steam servers are down. As a result, some in-game systems will not be functional. Once Steam servers are back online, please log on back in. Joy. Ow. Stupid wyvern. Alright, I need to figure out what weapon I need next. Supers, arc, void volatility, arc, fallen, grenade launchers, sidearm scout rifle still. But sidearms, fusion rifle. Okay. Do I have a sidearm or a fusion rifle here? I got this guy I can work on. Yep. Okay. Is Destiny easy to learn? It is. There's a lot of complexity to it if you are really trying to min-max stuff, but honestly, if you're worth just wanting to just enjoy the game, it's super easy. Just point, shoot. You got some abilities, you can punch them, stuff like that, and it's just, yeah, it's pretty simple. And then as you enjoy the game more, the more you'll want to invest in different things and whatnot. So it's also free to play on all platforms. So no matter where you play games on, you can get it for free. Wait for it. Yes! This worm is so ridiculous. Is there multiplayer? There is! There's a PvP mode. So I'd say Destiny is about 70% PvE, 30% PvP. And what's great is you can come into activities like these, pick up weapons, get better gear, all that stuff. Go into multiplayer, test it out against other Guardians, other players. Get loot from there, bring that loot back into PvE. Play these activities with your new loot, and just cycle and repeat. It's a really cool system. Very few games have something like this. And one that works well. Don't get me wrong, there are some really broken weapons and abilities and stuff in PvP that Bungie is constantly fixing and trying to rebalance and tune, but compared to every other game that has tried to do something like this, Destiny does it the best. So don't be overwhelmed. These are just a bunch of different worlds you can go to with different activities on each. When you start off, there's a bunch of quests that you can follow that kind of help you show the ropes. And then you just follow their quest marker to each destination, so nothing you have to worry about. This is our PvP mode. So all these different game modes are places you can go to play against other people. You got rank. There's this is a competitive game modes. So if you enjoy the competitive nature, you can do that. This mode and this mode alternate weeks. They're both very competitive game modes that you can play. So again, if you're really into the competitive type, that would be your cup of tea. And there are plenty of Destiny 2 players out there who only care about that stuff.
Their research. It could spell disaster for the
Personally, I'm not that kind
too
of guy.
much clairvoyance and they might turn out like Osiris. Not sure how much of that we can take.
Challenge their commander. Bring this operation
Yay,
to a halt.
got enough intel. The question is, do I have enough to open a chest because I deleted my whole pile? We will just have to see. This worm is so strong. Oh my gosh. So this gun is a very special gun. freak, I got wrecked. It's called the Parasite. Yeah, shoot a giant hive worm and it explodes and does a ridiculous amount of damage. Should have gotten a more direct hit. It's okay.
Thought these scions were supposed to know the future. Well, they didn't see that one coming, did they?
$14.47. Okay. How much of this crap do I have? I don't have enough. Oh, it's annoying. Should I risk seeing if I can get some during the activity itself? Oh my gosh. I hate this quest so much. At least like... Solar heavyweight. Really need to be working on this grenade launcher though. Should I work on this fusion rifle? It's a good fusion rifle. Yeah, we'll keep working on those guys. Please get enough to open a chest. If I don't, I'm gonna be so sad and upset.
Guardian, we've recently had several patrols go missing in this region. I suspect an ambush.
The coordination of the attacks indicates a larger strategy.
We need to know what it is. Defeat one of Savathun's lieutenants and secure them for analysis.
I don't have hand cannon. Oh, unstoppable. Hold up. There we go. Oh, that cursor. Oh my gosh, how am I alive? How am I alive? Ooh. Ooh. Double loot. Well, that was a... Oh, well, maybe. Maybe. I think I got one kill. I really need to take lasting impressions off. Like, it's a great perk for boss damage, but when I'm trying to level up this gun, it just ain't gonna work. See? Don't suppress the Shrieker. When you suppress him, he just closes up. I think I can get Reservoir Burst on this. If I can get Subsistence Reservoir Burst on this guy, he'd be the greatest ad clear.
They'd hope to ambush a less formidable fire team.
But they got us instead. Find their leader and make them pay, Guardian.
Oh, don't climb the branches. Come on.
Savathun's hive are furthering their portal capabilities.
I wonder if this has something to do with the light they harvested.
Only one way to find out. Take up their own swords against them, Guardian.
Beat him with the sword. Beat him. That was weird. The ghost went into the ground. All right. Hello. Yeet. Don't grab my ghost. Make sure you grab their ghost.
There's our mark, Guardian. Keep hitting them until the Scions move in.
Once they send you into the mindscape, be ready to sever Savathun's bond.
Look at you go. Look at my
My
teammates.
Scions have contained our subject in the mindscape. There, its beliefs will be laid bare.
You don't have much time. Sever the hive's connection to the light.
Utter devastation.
Those second
Yes.
projections represent the Witch Queen's hold over her subject.
Ow.
Use the synaptic sphere to sever her connection.
Dang it. That ogre. He was not happy with me. There you go. Thanks, buddy. There's the thunder crash. Good job, team. I don't think I got any more materials, did I? Oh no, I did. Oh, hallelujah. You need 500. Oh,
All
goodness.
this fighting. We're supposed to be immortal, but now knowing how fragile Lightbearers truly are.
It was hard for me to reconcile final deaths when I was freshly risen. All this potential cut so short.
How did you find a sense of purpose when you finally saw through the illusion of immortality?
The death of one Guardian can be a rallying cry for an entire generation. And don't forget, a single Guardian can accomplish great things in the short time they have.
He's talking about Cade. The death of Cade. Just big oofs. You gonna go now? Alright, Layton. See ya, man. Thanks for dropping by and saying hi. Have a good stream, good night. You too, man. Rest well. Have fun at school tomorrow.
Have you ever met someone as frustrating as Crow? The Lucent Hive are killing Guardians in cold blood, and he wants to know if what we're doing hurts. I didn't want to encourage him, but when Zavala came in here, he asked me the same thing. I don't like to revisit the past, but Crow has got to learn perspective. I doubt he even heard what I said. As for me, I'll crack a hive open because I like the sound it makes. But I'd rather defeat them on the battlefield than in a lab. These demons have taken the light. They're killing Guardians.
They were given the light.
I saw a Hive Knight wielding a void shield. It's sacrilege. Nothing is more important than stopping them. These are desperate times, Guardian. I know it, you know it, and Crow. Let's hope he's a fast learner.
This is a very interesting, moral dilemma that we're in. As he discusses Crow, Lord Saladin's frustration is evident even through the hologram. He explains he shared the story of the thief with Crow to give him perspective, to show how well-intentioned mercy can ultimately lead to terrible loss. At the side, he confides with Commanders of Allah express similar concerns about the morality of psychically analyzing the hive, even though the process is painless, and he admits he would rather defeat the hive on the battlefield than in a lab. Still, he says Crow must not lose sight of the fact that the Lucent Hive are murdering Guardians. These demons have taken the light. He says nothing is more important than stopping them. You know it, I know it, and Crow, let's hope he's a fast learner. Ooh. It's a good sniper. We should probably be reading those, huh? Yeah, we'll read those here. Just 1 second. Insight, we get to upgrade something. Alright, what do we upgrade? Grants the ability to decrypt Umbral Ingrams into high stat seasonal armor pieces. Armor piece is required to be in collections. Grants the ability to decrypt Umbral Ingrams into weapons. Weapon has to be is required in the collections. Completing raids, dungeons, and non-seasonal playlist activities has a chance to grant Risen Umbral Energy. Defeating Light Hoarder I guess I don't have to worry about that, huh? Do I want armor or weapons? Ooh, I want that one. Ooh, that's cool. Oh, that's cool. Anyways, yeah, let's do weapons, just so I can start farming for that stuff. It costs 9 umbral energy, though. Good gosh. Anyways. Oh, we gotta listen to this.
Did you assure him that they aren't suffering?
It was a stupid question.
Saladin.
There's no answer I could have given that would satisfy him. It doesn't matter whether or not they suffer, if they're alive or dead or something in between. He sees himself in them, like he sees himself in Aldrin.
How do you know this?
I asked Keitel's scion. Crow radiates pain, he said. He's the one suffering, and in a way his ghost can't heal. I know what self-loathing feels like.
And I know grief.
This isn't anything like... You're stronger than he is.
And who helped me find that strength? When I was at my lowest. Crow is grieving. For himself, for the innocence he's lost. For the price of the truth.
He's going to hurt himself, or worse, hurt someone else.
You've always been more than a soldier, Saladin. You're a protector. So protect.
It's so weird to see Zavala lecturing Saladin, because Saladin's who brought Zavala into, like, the guardianship. He was his mentor. How strange. What a weird time we're in. This is definitely going to be really cool to, like, see how this pans out and whatnot. Okay, should we start reading the lore? Let's read the lore, and then I need to go take a quick break. And then we will continue on our hunter and work on all the powerfuls and pinnacles. Alright, chapter 1. What is that? Pith? Keitel's feet stubbornly refused to touch the floor. She, at least, the loose approximation of her body, floated inelegantly in the Scion's mindscape. She reached out for purchase as a bit of geometry drifted by, but her hands were as intangible as smoke. She growled, "Can you increase the clarity?" She spoke aloud. An indignant chirp filled her mind, a flutter of yellow, the tensile sensation of bending green wood. "Then try harder," she said, not without affection. The floor of the mindscape buckled and then rose to meet her. There was no sensation as she stood upright. She took a step. Space swirled around her, dense, gaseous, like walking inside a headache. She peered into the gray, unimpressed. Her tour of the arena, where the Guardians and Lucian Hive would fight, was proving disappointing. Is this all there is? The Scion sent her a telepathic explanation. Hosting lightless beings in a Scion's mindscape was like holding up a hazy mirror, reflecting what was held inside. It would be different, more tangible for the Lucian Hive, for the Guardians. "For those with the light," she sighed, and as she did, a yellow glow lit the mist around her. She turned. Far above her manifested the immense visage of Dominus Gull. Dirty white storm clouds swirled to form the peaks of his armor. He burned with light from within, triumphant even in defeat. She shook her head. A guardian with a synaptic spear would be able to destroy this aspect, but she was lightless and could never share the mindscape with another. She looked up at Gaul's beautiful face with rising anger, ashamed that her image of him was so magnificent. The Scion sent her a sharp warning in response: regret, guilt, danger. She understood. You face what you bring with you. Gull's image parted, revealing Torobatl shining proudly in the night sky. Keitel tried desperately to change her focus. She willed into being Ignovan and his ridiculous tusk helmet, Commander Zavala and his cohorts, the holders of the Blood Treaty. They were faint and small against the open sky. She searched herself for strength, but Umanorath's form rose unbidden before her, blood pouring from her wounds, howling in victory. Keitel drew back. Torobatl withered in the sky, its greens and blues fouled to reds and blacks. Keitel choked on the stench of corpses piled on fields of ash, seas clotted with rot. Dark smoke poured from her dead world and framed the screaming face of Xivu Arath. And something loomed behind it. Something she knew. Xivu Arath towered in the sky, but now her father's corpulence spread to contain all she could see. His finery was tarnished. His purple silks dripped with rank saliva. His gold armor caked with pus. His form swelled grotesquely as it surged towards her. His wet mouth open, lips slick with sweet fat. His bulging eyes stared wildly at nothing. She saw the floor of the mindscape rise and transform into a barrier. The Scion was attempting to block Callus out. No, she commanded, her voice tight. The barrier dissipated. She walked closer, moving to meet Callus's figure. The floor reformed tentatively beneath her feet. Callus bellowed, and for a moment she was a flea on her father's enormous body. She moved through his cloudy form. Within his flesh, the air thick with the rancid stink of wine and blood and vomit. She found her way inward, through the billowing foulness of him, pushing deeper against the gagging smother of his heat. Her form began to lose definition. It threatened to be absorbed by the fetid system around her. And still she fought. And still she fought. Until she reached the center, where a form stood at peace in brilliant clarity. Her tusks studded with gems, her armor glorious, her eyes clear, her muscles strong. There you are, Keitel whispered, and smiled at herself. Okay, that's a good story, but I'm a little lost, I admit. Interesting. So that's how the mindscape works for those who aren't light bearers and who aren't, trying to fight another light bearer. Chapter 2, Devotion. You brought your own cup? Deborah smiled awkwardly after asking the question. A tea set balanced delicately beside him on the split log he used as a seat. From the other side of the campfire, St. 14 looked comically oversized as he cradled a blue and white ceramic teacup in one large hand. His helmet was off, set in the dirt beside his feet. A slow smile crept across Saint's mouth as he looked at the cup. Not that I mind, Devon continued and motioned with his own teacup. It's just, normally, people don't come this prepared for afternoon. Okay, I see. People don't come this prepared for afternoon tea. Although, yours looks like it's, seen a few fights. Though Devon chuckled, his assessment was accurate. Saint's teacup was chipped around the brim. The handle had been broken off at one point and crudely glued back into place. Saint laughed to himself. It is a memento, he said. The cup is nothing special. It's ceramic and paint, but it is the damage that makes it important. He finished his tea and offered the cup out to Devon, who carefully took it to inspect. I forget where I got it. Sat on a shelf in my home long before Osiris and I lived together, before he was exiled. One day he barges into my home looking for an argument, Saint said, watching Devon. Osiris, he gets very heated when he is angry. Arms like this. Saint waved his arms around in pantomime. Very animated. Devon laughed as he handed Saint's teacup back. Sounds about right. We argue very loud. He accidentally knocks my teacup off shelf. Breaks it. Saint said, lowering his voice. Argument stops. both feel bad. Osiris apologizes, I apologize, and then Saint stared into the fire. Then he touches my cheek. His eyes say things that words cannot. He leaves. I sweep up the shards, and Saint's voice trailed off into nothingness. The amusement left Devrin's eyes as he looked down into the rippling surface of his tea. How is he? It was a question Devrin had been too afraid to ask. Saint's shoulders slouched in response, and that was almost all the reply Devrin needed. Not good, Saint quietly confessed. He is alive, but his body is there. His mind is not. It is like he is on a journey and cannot find his way home, or... Saint shook his head. He honestly wasn't sure. No one was. Devrin set his teacup down on the log. He rose and crossed the distance to Saint and then laid a hand on the Titan's shoulder. Devrin looked into Saint's vibrant, mechanical eyes with sympathy. Mark and I are having Sayura over for dinner tonight, he said with a small, hesitant smile. I know it's short notice, but you should come. Saint looked away. I shouldn't. I should be with Osiris in case Osiris has many people waiting by his side tonight. He isn't alone. You shouldn't be either. Devrin pressed as he let his hand slip away from Saint's shoulder. Dinner, please. Saint stared down at the chips in his teacup and fell deeper into the memory of that day. He would give anything to be able to live it over again, to have Osiris by his side, to have something as simple as the touch of a hand on his cheek. But that day isn't today. Okay, Saint whispered. And it may not be tomorrow either. I said Shiora, didn't I? Soraya. Soraya Hawthorne. I was like, Shiora? It's the name of a trials gun. It's just, okay. Huh. Well, this takes us back to the one book. What was it? This one. Our scientist identifies the unfortunate as your warden of the infinite forest. My forces recently recovered the remains of a human male on Nessus, vivisected almost beyond recognition through high techniques and tools. Our scientist identifies the unfortunate as your warden of the infinite forest, Osiris. So it's pretty much Empress Kyle's saying here that that's not Osiris, no matter what we think. But then we also see here, you should be aware that Savathun took a particular interest in you. So it's like all of this is pretty much just like these communications are false. Anyways. Cool. And that's it for the seasonal stuff. We'll head back to orbit. Let me go to the break screen. I'll be gone for just a few minutes. And then we will be back to continue our grind. Got a long day ahead of us, gamers. Be back soon. Alright, sorry, restarting Destiny. Probably keep it on the screen. Give me a second. It's just because, you know, Steam servers were down for Destiny, so gotta reset it, make it look nice. Sorry, just making a funny joke in my Discord clan. So stupid. Someone asked if Bungie's disabling anything for the day one raid, and someone replied, "Not sure, they may enforce during the TWAB, if so." And I just quoted, or like I put in quotes, "Due to debuffs and buffs being too strong, we're disabling all stasis, void, and solar subclasses along with all exotics to give the darkness a fair chance on day one raids." So stupid. It's not even that funny. Alright, let's bring over some gear. So we want 1546. Actually, we want to get rid of these guns. I don't need these guns. Get out of here. I also want Fatebringer because Fatebringer's great. Fatebringer's Pog. I can probably just dismantle that one. Anyways, I want that. Don't need anarchy. Let's get rid of that crap. Probably should keep working on this rocket launcher. Okay. Oh, trench bro. With a reload speed master. I feel like I already have that guy though. Anyways. Sure. Okay. Let's work on some stuff. Gotta do powerfuls first. So we're gonna go to the tower, open up our crap, and then pick up a ton of bounties. Just absolute crap ton of bounties. I'll switch back over to controller here in a second. A little faster to navigate through the menus with this. Yeah. So we still have all of yesterday's bounties that I had picked up. That's fine. Look at all these scrubs.
Welcome back.
Holy crap, I have a 1550 auto rifle?
Transferred.
What? Well, that could have been a lot of help earlier. What role are you? Subsistence headstone. Oh my gosh. I don't know what role I want on my crate. Sucks that the crate is like not craftable.
Goodbye.
I have to keep a ton of rolls for it to see which one I like. Cause I mean, headstone's great,
Your
but I just
return
don't think I'd be
honors me,
proccing
Guardian.
as much. Especially on a rapid fire like that. Ah, great. The pinnacle was a weapon. Fantastic. Just fan-freaking-tastic. Not the pinnacle, the prime Ingram. Okay. Alright.
I'm up
Useless.
with this, Guardian.
Hate you, Raul. Hate you. Raul's the worst. Okay. Pick up more bounties. Bum, 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 bum. How many more bounties can I hold? I can't hold that many more. Okay.
Hello, Guardian.
Hello, Guardian.
A prepared soldier is a victorious soldier. Always have a trick up your sleeve.
I have to make sure I don't have any more bounties I can get from Ada. I can hold exactly one more, and I think I have one from Ada I can pick up. My hunter looks so bulky. He definitely looks like a man who never skips leg day.
Hello again.
I do have all the bounties for that. Okay. Alright, what's first, chat? What shall we do first? I think first we should do Vanguard stuff, right? So this is Pinnacle. So we might as well work on our powerful first. So double Vanguard. Solar Burn. Interesting. Deal more damage with melee weapon attacks. So take more damage from foes that are far away. That sucks. Unstoppable Barrier. Defeated Scion spawn void grenades. Is this arms dealer? It is. Oh, that's... Oh, that's gonna suck. There's a lot of snipers in this one. Okay. I see you, Bungie. I see ya. It's Solar Burn, so we're gonna use Galley. And then I'll switch at the last second. Should I run? I don't have Celestial. Well, we'll keep Night Stalker. It'll be good. So I was running these last night, around like midnight my time. I don't know what happened. I could not match with anyone. I did 2 Nightfall strikes all by myself, and then did 1 normal strike all by myself. I would sit in matchmaking for about 10 minutes, and then it just pooped me into the mission all by myself. Did the whole thing, solo, no one joined. Re-entered the queue, no one joined. It was just really strange to not find matchmaking. Because usually, like, on PC, we can branch all the way out to the other side of the world to play with people in matchmaking, but nope. Alright, arms dealer. Yay.
Usually for an operation like this, Zavala provides logistical support. But it sounds like it's just us this time around.
Hawthorne, where'd you put my data pad? It had the notes about that thing I'm in charge of.
You mean the Brakazan strike that's already running? Off to a great start, Mr. Vanguard.
No more enemies in here. There are plenty outside, though. Get me to a console and we'll get out there.
Hello.
We're through. And I made things more exciting.
You sound so down, little guy. Our teams are built for excitement.
Hey, that works too.
There's an
You got
exhaust
it?
vent
I think they
nearby.
got it.
I don't know how long you want to hang on to that thing. That tank just exposed a solar fuel cell. We did it! And we didn't blow up.
Yeah, not blowing up is as good as you can hope for sometimes.
Way to reach for the stars.
Gosh, I miss Cade. I miss him so much.
Zahn's lieutenants aren't messing around. Think we've seen the last of them?
He's bound to have more. Insecure men tend to surround themselves with others like them.
Cade, anything to add?
Nope, she's totally right, which is why I work alone.
I miss these banters.
This looks familiar.
Yeah, funny story about the Oroban.
Cabal and their weird ship names. Think it was the Orobas Victura.
Yeah, that one. Zahn moved in after you put Philmos out to pasture. He's in there somewhere.
You know what I need to do? Now that I have a capture card, I should totally just go and load up Destiny 1 and just play some of those strikes and whatnot. Because goodness sakes, that'd be so fun. Ow.
We're inside the ship again. Zahn can't be far now.
Could be some really weird defenses in there. Not just flame turrets. I'm talking really.
I like this place better when there wasn't a Cabal tank in it.
Don't mess with them. They need to stay focused. Why would they put a tank inside a ship?
Because Zahn's running scared. Don't let up.
Because how else are you supposed to transfer a tank through space? Idiots. But it's funny, like, you would activate it and have it shoot people. Because if you miss, well, you're just gonna hit your ship. That's a very dumb thing. Ow.
One less tank to worry about, but we need to get up that elevator.
Ow. Turn that baby on.
Hawthorne, you're not going to believe this.
Wait. Let me guess. Giant flamethrower.
No, but thanks for that image.
I literally saw my life flash before my eyes there. Oh my gosh. I don't think any of them have unstoppable. Never mind, they do. He's got Bastion. Yep, that does it. Yay! Captain America to the rescue! Dun dun dun.
There he is. Rakazan
Should be an unstoppable.
Try to
Yep.
grab his flame turret blueprints after he's dead.
I really wish like we would have access to these flame turrets. Freaking making me waste a rocket. It's okay, I got it back immediately. Oop. With it. Let's kill this sucker.
This is it. We've got him cornered. In an airfield. Hey?
We did it.
Target eliminated.
Great work, fire team.
Okay, y'all are getting way too formal. Where's the energy? Let's hear some chatter out there, huh?
The job's done, Cade. You can handle the chatter for a while.
Don't mind if I do.
48, that's good. As long as our weapons are 50 at least, I think we're gonna be in a good spot to, you know, move on to the next characters. Alright, gotta do this one more time. Oh man, if only it was Devil's Lair. Because with the Devil's Lair, you can easily get that pinnacle 100k on heroic. And that's an easy pinnacle right there. Instead of, you know, having to match up with someone or solo legend something. Which I really don't want to do. You know what, something else we'll have to do is create our classes. Put together some heavy fire loadouts that we might need. Anyways.
Your target is Rakazan, weapons dealer to the Red Legion. Can I help you, Cade?
Ikora said she needed you. Don't worry. I got this one.
I'll keep an eye on it. No problem.
Be brave, fighter.
That is a chonky titan. I like it. Alright, you got it? Okay.
That last tank didn't finish refueling before it got airlifted out.
Amanda told me Cabal fuel makes a pretty good accelerant.
Da-da-da. So we can get this done and then see what the powerful gave us. I'll equip all my highest gear and just see how high my light level is. If I'm around 15, 48, 49, I won't worry too much about pinnacles and be picky about like filling in my armor and whatnot. Just because, yeah, I just don't have the time to do that. I should be only working on 2 characters and being picky, but I'm not. I'm working on 3. So, this will be fun. You guys actually want to fight all of that? Fine. You guys deal with that. I'm gonna move on. Oh, that's a little overkill, but it's okay. Oh, that was a complete whiff. Oh my gosh. Do you have like an unstoppable void thing going on? Excuse me. All right. We just stormed that room like it was nothing. Get wrecked. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. That's funny. The ghost doesn't come up with us. Yay!
Did it! Zahn won't be making any more scary new weapons for the Red Legion.
I got it! I got the Outbreak Perfected Catalyst. Yes!
Nice job.
Yes! Triple tap demo. That's not bad. And it's got the Vanguard thing as well. Got the Outbreak Perfected Catalyst chat. I could not be happier. I was really wanting to get that catalyst because that gun is going to be so strong. Okay. Let's go to Zavala. He's got a rank up for us, which is some extra loot, but then we also need to do this. Freaking bring you over. Get rid of Horror Story, get rid of you. Don't need to hold on to that crap. Alright, bye Galley. I guess we're gonna work on you instead. Oh yeah. So we gotta get precision final blows. That will be easy enough. Did I complete any, like, triumphs, bounties? Okay, now the game's freaking out. Alright, here we go. Nope. We did nothing. So the reason why Outbreak is so good is just it's such a fantastic gun. And I never got the catalyst for it.
Received.
X button, please. Please. I might be kicked soon. Nothing is loading. What is happening? Oh my gosh. Servers are freaking out. I think everyone's finally logging in.
Hello, Guardian.
Hello, Guardian. Zavala, please. Please. Oh, no, never mind. Third axiom. No. No. Okay. Never mind, he had jack crap for me. Let's go. Let's see. Yeah, 48. We can work on some pinnacles.
Let's get to work.
The worst it will do to us is give us weapons that are over 1350 power or 1550 power, or armor that's over 1550 power. I would honestly prefer weapons, but it's okay.
This new report on Mars, I can't access it. My decryption.
Oh, we need to do solar. So we need to run Golden Gun. Would y'all look at that? If that's the case, the only other... But this has got rocket ammo, fine. But we're not going to be reusing rocket ammo. Never mind, we'll run this. Do I have any ornaments for you? No, I don't. Oh no, it's gonna be Exodus Crash. I can feel it in my gut. Oh no, it's not.
Guardian, you're coming up on the Cabal base.
My gut was wrong.
If these scions are half what we suspect, their commander will already know you're here.
That never bothered the Guardian before. Well, hell, maybe now they'll put up a fair fight.
You're right, Boo. You're right. Wee, wee, wee. There we go. Gosh, outbreak perfected. It's got no recoil. I can't. Good snips. I approve of the snips. The snippage that was done. Hey, you got pulse rifle done. No! No, we were so close to keeping them off.
I always imagined these scions as reluctant hostages to the Cabal Empire. But even now, with the Empire in ruins, they fight to the death for Keitel.
Yeah, they're playing a bad hand.
If I can get the
as best
Whisper
they
of the
can.
Warm
No
Catalyst
excuses.
next.
Eliminate them at will,
perfect.
Guardian.
I'd have to let's check real quick. Whisper Catalyst found in Strike's Gambit and in the Crucible. I still don't have the Colony one. Anything that requires the Crucible, I don't have the Catalyst for. Because screw Crucible. I just suck at it. Can't find enjoyment in it. But we'll quickly work through our Catalyst completion of this gun. Finally, I'm so happy. I missed it. I barely got this gun before the stuff was sunsetted, the quest for it. But I wasn't able to get the catalyst done. I wasn't part of my clan yet, which was kind of the biggest hinderer of me not getting the catalyst. It took a long time for me to get the skin. I think I soloed it. It just took so many tries because I sucked at the game. Every time Outlaw procs, it's signed towards the catalyst. Give me that orb. Where is he? Where is he? Harpy, get out of the way. Oh my gosh. I really wanted to make sure I hit him. Galactopus. What a name. I love PC. It's just the ridiculous names you can get on Steam. So fun. Do I have an ornament for this?
Allowed to continue their research. It could spell disaster for the Vanguard.
No, I
Yeah,
don't.
too much clairvoyance
How's
and
that?
they might turn out like
I
Osiris.
really like this one.
Not sure how much of that we could take.
It's like the Trials of
Challenge
Osiris
their
one,
commander.
but it's just
Bring this
pure gold.
operation to a halt.
Directive kill while enemies are present. Keep hitting the precision shots, but not getting the final blow as precision. There we go. Those are what we want. Those are the money shots. Where are these guys? That velocity, it hurts. Oof. Get wrecked, me.
Thought these scions were supposed to know the future. Well, they didn't see that one coming, did they?
Har 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 har. I really need to work on those red border guns. Alright, we gotta do these 2 more times. Oh, we haven't looked at the store yet, have we? What is this? The big red button? I think I've seen this email. Yeah, we've seen that. Ooh, Leth's Mercy. Lethy's Mercy? How do you pronounce that? I mean, it just kind of looks like a shader. I don't want to spend money on that. This is the... not Wishender, the Luminarch's Catalyst. What's this? Walk softly and carry an absolutely enormous mallet. What is this? I want to see this. Oh my gosh. We're getting this. Oh, I forget what the reference for this is. You know in the comments or in chat, let me know. Oh, I love that. Oh my freak, Amanda, you're stupid. When I was little, this is what I figured all ships would look like in the future. Little did she know. Little did she know.
Guardian, we've received limited intel regarding a Vex information depot. I want you to get in there and figure out what they know.
Oh, this is inside Terminus. Okay.
Greetings, Captain. Commander Zavala has requested that I run tactical on this mission. Please allow me to help you with your invasion of the Inside Terminus.
Oh, hello, Failsafe. What can you tell us about this terminus?
I have not detected significant Vex activity in that area since shortly after the Exodus Black arrived.
Well, that's good news.
What happened to my Discord?
Maybe we won't
Who's
run into much
talking?
resistance.
Yeah, but since death kind of follows you around, I wouldn't count on that.
Positive as ever, I see.
Sorry, I'm reading my chat. They responded. There we go. Okay, hold up. That's just... Okay. I kept getting notifications. I wasn't sure what they were. Like the @ notifications for Discord. Nothing important. I thought they were going to be, but they're not. Can I sneak in through here? Is this the way I'm supposed to go? What is this? Oh, is this gonna teleport me straight there? No, it's not. It's not, chat. It's not. Oh my gosh, I'm already in the thick of it. What is happening? What is happening? Goodness sakes. Hello.
Guardian, I'm making the elimination of Kargan your priority.
Guardian. Also, I got a 1550, what you call it? Prime engram. That is good signs. That is good news.
However,
we have hit the cap.
Removing him can only strengthen our position.
And I'm almost certain Friday night we're going to be doing a ton of raids and stuff. And I'll probably want to save the pinnacles on my warlock till then. We'll see.
I have good news and bad news.
Give us the good news first.
According to the Vex, Kargan has almost complete control over the local Vex Gate network. I predict several detachments of Cabal over the next few minutes.
No, I said give us the good news first.
I did.
Yeah, you can just shoot them to
There's got to be
progress
a way
the
to get
strike. You
through
don't have
here.
to walk towards them.
Failsafe. Any ideas?
I believe Centurions will possess the means to remove the Vex block and grant you ingress.
And grant me what?
Excellent work, Captain. You are at 50% completion of this task.
There we go. Alright, I'll just let it pull me. How far are we in our progress? Only 11%! No! This is gonna take forever.
There's Kargan. One down, 2 to go.
Dang it. He killed all of the enemies. Homie's not caring about the boss fight. He's just going for the kills.
pretty sure he realizes we're not going to let him get away with stealing the data while we're here.
You are correct, friendly ghost. A massive buildup of energy indicates several Cabal transports are inbound to your position.
Location secured, Commander Zavala.
You asked for it.
Good work, Guardian. What intel did you discover?
Got
There's
no
only one
loot.
data artifact here, labeled Oxa, and it's seriously corrupted. Metadata says it was last accessed by an Otzot centuries ago. What is Oxa? And who is Otzot?
Those are questions for another day, I suppose. But for now,
Molten. Ooh, that's pretty cool. Not spending $7 on that, but that's pretty cool. I tried to kiss me. Oh my gosh. What an emote. Oh, what an emote. Ouch. Oh, my neck. Oh, it's the little balls. Just T-posing. I love that. I hope the description for that says so-and-so T-poses. But we got this, chat. Long grinding, I know.
On the floor looks like some kind of arc conductor. Probably best to keep arc energy away.
Alright. I hate this strike, but at least, you know, we're a portion of the way through. Although it spawns me all the way back here. Ugh.
Ow, ow! Can I get a hand? These shanks are like the world's smallest storm callers.
That's a new line. Be blinded, chat. Howdy, Dreg. Mind if I headshot you? Come here. Come here. There we go. I knew any bullet would have killed him.
Barrier down, and I'm alive. The only gifts I ever asked for.
My crew used to give me gifts, but they've been dead for 500 years.
Let's, see what those darn Fallen are up to, huh? Failsafe, we haven't seen any sign of Fallen tinkering with your ship.
They're still crawling around. They seem right at home.
I've located another set of arc pulses. Don't worry, we'll find them.
Can you hear me now? I'm back!
But I killed the feed. How did you do that?
These Vex, they're building something.
I'm the best, is how. I've helped so many Guardians today. Let's go.
Calculating probabilities. Yes, they are.
I'm so glad I can hear myself in the feed again. Do, re mi fa sol la ti do.
My mic's still on, right? It is. Okay. Just making sure.
It's dark in here. Failsafe, this ship has seen better days.
So have I, Ghost. So have I.
We'll slap a new coat of paint on you. You're gonna be fine.
You know who I wonder is ever going to come back? Failsafe. I think the reason why she hasn't come back at all is A, I think the Bungie team just forgot about her. And then C, B, A, second reason, whatever reason I'm on, the voice actress for her is probably gone. They hired all these voice actors and actresses, but none of them are like contracted to stay on forever, so I just feel like it was not the smartest thing.
Hello? Fire Team Piccolo, can you hear me? Still nothing. All right. You have no choice. Operation Oboe has begun.
Shouldn't we tell him we're fine?
Nah, it's better this way.
No one gets left behind, Piccolo. No one. Stand by for rescue. I'll break those fallen myself.
Alright, one more of these. Wait. Did we already get it? I'm losing my mind, chat. Oh, no. Did we really? Oh my gosh. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. Alright, let's go back to the tower. We'll pick this up. Oh my gosh. Okay. So if I can get a chest piece or an energy weapon, or a helmet even, that's best case scenario for that Prime Ingram. However, I highly doubt I'm going to get any of those. Instead, I'm going to get like a heavy.
Yes.
Or something where I already have like a 1551, right? Just watch it. It's going to happen.
Your return?
Because Master Raoul constantly screws you over. Yep. Freaking kinetic. No. That sounded oddly sexual. I apologize. How many more of these bounties? We still need to do 6 more of these. We need to kill a hive. Do more super. We need more void. We need grenade launcher. We need arc. And then auto rifle.
Those algorithmic decryption keys were supposed to be.
We'll worry about outbreak later.
though worlds of knowledge were lost in the fires of the assault, I must document all I can remember.
Gosh darn it. Okay, we're just focusing on bounties on this one. Just bounties. Hopefully we can do it done. Get it enough done in one strike, and we don't have to do this again. Okay.
Into the action right away. I'm not surprised. Kate, you're up.
Whoa, wait, I'm not ready. I had a whole thing for this song guy. I had the charts and pictures. You know what? The one time I get it all that. Jeez, forget it. You know what? Just forget it.
That last harvester exposed an active fuel cell. Maybe we can use it.
Please complete this in one strike. Please complete this in one strike. I don't think we're going to complete this in one strike, chat. I don't think we are. It's probably going to take 2, at least. Oh, that was the gunsmith auto rifle one. I need the Vanguard one done, please. How many? Okay, cool. Awesome, that's done. We just need arc weapons now, I believe. Compete. Defend. Arc, void, volatile, and supers. Oh, what is that? Double melee. Please pick me up. Please pick me up. I need to get the kills. I need to get the kills. Thank you. We're gonna super these guys. Oh, that didn't count. No. Do I have any heavy that are arc? No, they're all stasis and void with the one solar. Oh well. At least we can get our resonant stuff from this.
Without Zahn, the Red Legion will be back to throwing rocks before too long. Great work.
You ever been hit with a rock? Don't joke about that. I miss Eris.
Roommate dropped by to say hi. You might hear him singing in the background. He just finished work, so he kind of starts going off. So we gotta do another strike. Because goodness sakes, we have to do another strike. I feel like I should go get new bounties. But I'd only be able to pick up 3 more. We need a hive. Please be corrupted strike. Avoid volatility and multi-kills. Nope. What's this one?
Welcome to Operation Stormcoat, Guardian. The Taken run rampant out here, even without their king to lead them.
They've occupied a water processing plant nearby, and their very presence is poisoning the environment.
We need you to confirm what they're doing. Evaluate and neutralize.
Oh yeah, environmental damage. Bad for you squishy types.
One of my teams reported Taken energy
Alright,
infecting the water
that's
supply.
done.
Our purification tech can only do so much. If the contamination spreads, people will die.
All the muck cleared up. The soil and water seem fine now.
Then we know how to beat this. The Blights have to go.
Thanks, Zavala. Oh, did that not count? Lame.
Every Taken energy source on the surface is dead. Plenty more underneath us, though.
You're fighting symptoms. They have to have a source. A leader guiding their will.
This place is old. Good thing we can't get tetanus.
This facility provided water for many generations, if for nothing else but principle. I'm glad you're reclaiming it.
Come on, come on. Get the last one in. Yes. Just want to get these bounties done, please. So I want to get through with my hunter, then work on my titan, and then we need to be on our warlock pretty early on in the week, so I have plenty of time to build him up. I hate you. I hate you so much. I hate all of you. Alright, go ape. Got wrecked.
Taken energy is spiking. This is it. We killed the guy in charge and his big scary blight.
When we have a common goal, civilians and Guardians can stand side by side and accomplish anything.
Alright, so long as I keep that guy. Hey, 1550. So that's a 1550 in every slot, right? Weapon wise. I just need 2 more bounties. Is there 2 that I know for sure I can get done? That would have to guarantee a hive, which is not promising. Is it even worth doing that? I'll just go into Gambit. I'm sick of this. Let's just suffer Gambit for a little bit. What do we need to do in Gambit? Melee, solar damage. Okay. Auto rifle. Blockers, supers. Combatants, void abilities. Arc abilities. Defeat Guardians. Or, yeah, defeat Guardians. I should probably run Empty Vessel then. So we can get solar kills. We'll run Void for a while. And then we'll switch over to Arc. Gosh, I haven't played as an Arc Hunter in ever. Almost ever.
On the field. Be brave, be notorious.
I think it's been over a year since I played as an Arc Hunter.
We must be kicking the crap out of them. Get ready to drop. Drop those targets, take the moats, and bank them.
I don't care if I win or lose, to be honest. I just need to get my bounties done and try to get them done within 3.
Hostiles incoming at the cabin.
Okay. If I need melee kills, I can't play on controller. My finisher and melee are on the same binding, whereas this one, they're not. So we're switching over to mouse and keyboard.
Incoming at the gulch. Take and run popping up on the enemy side. Good. incoming at the depot. Watch it. You're shedding moats. Kill the blockers. Portal's up. Go take them out. Your allies invading the other side. High-value target. Burn it down. Your allies down and out. They're heading back.
You died to a hand cannon. Are you kidding me?
High-value target neutralized. Incoming at the gulch. Bank and you'll summon a primeval. You wanna win? That's how. You're bleeding moats, brother! Whack the blockers! Invader incoming!
He's got to be over there, right?
Moat's draining. The blockers must die, brother! Invaders off the field. Primeval's here. Kill it and win this. Portal's ready. Your allies invading the other side.
Got to get used to this. Why would you use your super on that?
Your allies down. Scored a kill. Primeval compromised. Focus your fire. Has a primeval. You gotta finish first. You gained the lead. Watch your back. Invader incoming.
Gosh, freaking. I hate how I couldn't tell if he had a rocket out or not. Oh, Twitch went offline. Would you look at that? How strange.
Invaders out. You'll get them next time. Your allies invaded. Primeval compromised. Take it out. Woo! Your invaders back. They just wiped out the entire opposing team. Envoys terminate. Now, bring the house down. Invader on the field. Careful, that primeval.
Dang it.
Dead. Your allies invading the other side.
Well, there's only one dude up.
Invaders out. You'll get them next time. That primeval's nearly dead. That primeval's not long for this world.
Oh my gosh.
Burn it down.
That shield. What that just means is that the invader can come back.
That primeval's nearly dead. Envoy's dead. Kill the primeval. That primeval's not long for this world. Burn it down. Take this game. Yes,
There we
sir.
go.
That's what I call hunting.
Hate it. so nerve-wracking.
Hey, relax.
It's 2 of the bounties. So many melee kills. I did not get that many. Okay. Solar damage. Did I not get any? Okay. Auto rifle. Only sent 1 blocker. I need to use my super more. Void ability is not gonna happen. Alright, auto rifle. Actually, we'll run that one. We'll run backs. We'll keep you. Okay. I think that's the best loadout we can have, considering the situation. Alright. Still gotta play on keyboard and mouse.
Ooh! Vex on the feet. Welcome to Gambit. You think the Vex are alive? Are they just machines? Transmat prime. Lock and load, hotshot. Get those motes to the bank. Incoming wave at the drill. Hostiles inbound at the steps. Large blocker to the other side. You're a horrible person.
Yep.
At the base. Moats draining.
The fact that we couldn't.
Die, brother.
And
Watch
yep.
Back. Invader incoming.
There he is.
I spot a high-value target. Give him hell.
I forget invisibility means jack crap because of this guy. Because invaders have that tracker. Yeah, we lost.
Invader's gone. Get him next.
We should have had that for someone should have invaded and then killed everyone.
Portal's up.
Oh my gosh, I got wrecked.
Invader incoming. Opposing team's got a prime evil. Once
You know,
it dies,
Invader.
they
Why not?
Woo! High value target is down.
I just need to get my kills for these bounties. You know, if I don't get the bounties, I don't care. Give me the pinnacle and I'm out of here. Same with Crucible. I'm going to go in for 3 matches, try to get as many bounties as I can done.
Invaders off the field. Your allies invaded. Your invaders back with 2 kills under their belt. Portal's ready. Grab your gun. Incoming wave at the drill. Your allies invaded. Large blocker en route to the enemy. Feels good to be a bad guy, right? Hostiles inbound and stack. You're not out of this yet. Kill that prime evil. Invader on the field. Careful. Convoys 8. Now devour that prime evil. Opposing team's about to win. The enemy team's about to win this. Get moving. Invaders out. You'll get them next time. Round's done. Opposing team defeated their prime evil.
Gotta do one more, but I do want to try get the... Let's get our rewards first before we unlock that pinnacle. You know, just to help influence a little bit. Maybe get a little bit better than what we could get.
Yes. Done, done, done.
Alright. Are you any better? No, of course not. I doubt you're any better. Nope. Okay.
Bye.
A transaction to make, Guardian?
Don't screw me. Yeah, it's not the worst that could have happened. We gotta go get our clan reward. It's powerful, so the highest it can drop is probably a 51, according to my light level. Wow, 1550. Now, why am I getting 1551 stuff? Am I missing something? No? Huh. Well, my hunter's ready for the raid. 1560 and all.
Hey, how's the clan going?
Ooh, that's what I needed. Well, since I don't have any 1552s, right, I'd have to... Yeah, so this pinnacle would be it. Hey, Demetrius, what's up? How are you?
What is this? The heart of an ascendant primeval.
Shut up.
I'll take that, thank you very much. We'll use it later. Go be bad guys.
Okay, so one more gambit match, and I think we're good to go. Screw the bounties. We are doing... Oh my goodness. Next will be Crucible, getting that pinnacle done, and then we'll probably have to do a little bit of the story mission. No, we won't worry about story mission. It doesn't really drop anything. We'll do Battlegrounds, just collect the powerful, wait until we get the pinnacle. And we can't really do anything here. Yeah, can't do much there. So, maybe a Dares? Do some runs of a Dares of Eternity, because why not? Get that done. And then we'll switch over to the Titan. If I can get like a 1551, 1552 weapon, that'd be perfect. That'd be best case scenario. You can get XP from custom matches now in Unity Battles too. You can? Dude, we're gonna have to start grinding that out. I might actually be excited to play Bloons now with you guys. Knowing that I can, you know, play with new towers and new upgrades. Instead of being limited to my small dinky loadout. Oh, I'm excited. It is very easy XP. Given it's still like playing games, but you're not earning like any of the rank and prestige, but I give two poops. Do you know if VIP
Hostiles at the trees.
affects the XP game? I'm playing on controller. Screw that. Okay, here we go. I think it does, or at least it should.
Incoming wave at the ruins.
I'll have to check and see if my VIP is still around. If it is, I can check it out, but if not, I'll have to ask someone in the Discord. Oh my gosh. Freaking heck. Someone blew up
You're bleeding moats, brother.
the Cabal right
Fight the
next to me and it
blockers.
killed me.
Hostiles at the trees.
Again, I'm not really caring about winning. We are just going. Going for the quick match completion. Whether we win or lose, I don't care.
Track it down.
We're
Your
moving on to the
allies
next
invading the
activity.
other side. Hostiles inbound at the beach. Your invader is down. Pulling them back. Watch it. You're shedding moats. Kill the blockers. Invaders here. Brace yourself. Portal's up. Go take them out. They wanted a fight. You gave it to them. Your allies invading. Hostiles at the trees. Almost time for a primeval. Fill that bank up. You're close. Fill the bank, you get a primeval. You summoned a primeval. Kill the envoys, then bring the house down.
Which side of the envoys on? They're over here. Alright.
Invader incoming.
That was kind of a really dumb time to invade. Honestly, because we haven't done anything. Where is this dude? Oh, he's waiting for us to maybe start doing damage to the primeval?
Opposing team's got a primeval. Kill yours now. Invader's gone. Get him next time. Envoy's taking a dirt nap. Primeval time. You're in the lead. Take down that primeval, and this gambit's yours. Your allies invading. Invader inbound. Hunt him. Your allies down and out. They're heading back. Primeval compromised. Focus your fire.
Oh my gosh. I thought I pulled out my freaking rocket launcher. I didn't. Oh. You know, they said invade shouldn't be as, like, detrimental, but gosh, like 2 kills.
Off the field.
So much health back.
Your allies invading the other side. You're in the lead. Envoys in the dirt. Now kill the big guy. Your Invaders back. One kill. Invaders here. Brace yourself. Invader down. You can relax. Enemy invader down. Hey, you can't blame him for trying. Your allies invading. Primeval compromised. Take it out. Your invaders down. They nabbed a kill.
You just look, VIP does affect it. Nice!
Opposing teams
I might actually have to buy the next VIP.
Get moving. That primeval's nearly dead.
Oh my gosh, we won.
Forget who killed a god or two.
We won. And we got a chest piece. Dang it. I was really hoping for a weapon. Oh no! We already have...
Hey, relax. You're making this
Was
look
that
a
really
little
our
too
pinnacle?
easy.
Was that 1551? No. No. Dang it, Drifter. You screwed us. You went behind our back and you screwed us over. Dang it. How much do you get from the private matches for the XP, Demetrius? Is it like a yellow stadium amount, or is it less than that? Alright, Twilight Gap.
Control. Show your enemy this place belongs to you now. Take the zones. Enemy claimed Zone A. You captured Zone C. Zone B captured. You have advantage. Zone C.
Didn't realize that was an enemy. Are we up against a 4-stack? We're against a 3-stack. I see.
Zone B lost. It's a power play. Get those zones back.
You know, I actually prefer Mercy. You know why?
Zone C captured. You captured Zone A. You have advantage. Nice. Zone A lost.
Hey, Tom. It's the same as you would get in a public, or like 90% of a public, but I think it's what you're at the time. Oh, so if I like try to rank up as much as I can and then go into private, I'd keep that XP bonus. That's nice.
captured Zone B. Zone advantage is yours. That shut them down.
Yeah, this next season I might actually have to play some balloons. I'm gonna get wrecked in all of these games, by the way, chat. It's solely due to the fact that I'm trying to use these guns to level them up. Dang, I couldn't get that last burst in. So for max XP, get to Moab Pit or Ceramic Crucible, then you're good for the rest of the season. I did that pretty easily last time, so unless like the meta's changed dramatically, and my understanding of towers are just so destroyed and warped, I should be able to get to Ceramic just fine. I just have to actually do a bunch of try-hard stuff for a little bit.
Together as one. I love it.
Wow, I just narrowly avoided that.
You have my respect, Hunter.
Just trying to work on Outbreak Perfected is all.
C lost. Zone B lost. Power play. Enemy has your zones. You captured Zone C. Five minutes left. Keep it up.
What a super. Do I have my super? I do have my super. I need to use it.
Together as one. I love it.
Woo! We're doing good. We just need to play 2 more games after this, and then a couple of other things. Dang it, that was reloading.
Zone C lost. Your enemy
Come
has
on,
a power
they're
play.
only staying up with us because of their zone controls.
Zone A captured.
I thought it was a warlock. I did not know that was a titan. The cheeky little
3 minutes
titan over
left.
there.
Zone B captured. You have zone advantage.
Your enemy can't kill if they're dead.
Dang it, I missed my... Oh my gosh. Okay, my ally was an idiot there. I don't know what he was doing. No, we're not going to win this. It's okay. I'll get rewards and progress either way.
Zone A lost. It's a power
can't.
play. Get those
That
zones
teammate.
back.
What were you thinking?
You captured Zone A. They've almost won. Your enemy has defeated.
There you go.
No, not this time. Controlling those zones is the only path to victory.
Trust me, Shax, we tried. Oh my gosh, no. Our top dude didn't capture a single zone. That's why we lost. Captured 5 zones. Oh my goodness. I can't. It's just... Oh, you gotta love blueberries. Can be worthless sometimes. Should we finish? We'll do one more. And then before we claim that pinnacle, actually. No, well, we need to claim the pinnacle because we're only... Yeah, never mind. We need it. Talking crap, we need that pinnacle.
Control.
All right. What's happening in Discord?
I know you can fight, but can you hold territory?
Alright, I wonder if they're gonna disable Ikelos. I forgot the Ikelos SMG got a shadow buff, but it wasn't intended. So there was a 40% buff to exotic primaries, such as the weapon I'm holding right now. And Ikelos accidentally got roped in with... Dang it. What a cheeky man. Gosh, that dude was not gonna live. Dang, I was hoping that was a precision shot, but it's okay.
Zone B captured. You have advantage. You captured Zone C. Power play. Keep the pressure on. Zone A lost. Strength in numbers.
I'll take the catalyst.
Excellent. This is amazing.
I have my grenade. Did not have the grenade. Oh gosh, no, that was two. That is 3 people versus 1. I was not living that one.
They have advantage.
I think. Oh no, I didn't have my grenade. Okay, if I had my grenade, I probably should have thrown it, but I didn't. So. Dang it. Oh, no, someone else got him. So, oh my gosh, with a shotgun. That was a bold shotgun. I'll give you that. A overdose.
Zone C captured. You have zone advantage. Zone B lost. Enemy has advantage.
Come on. Come on, overdose. There's one really weak one. Oh, freak.
Zone advantage is yours.
Good snips.
Zone B lost. Enemy has zone advantage.
Oh my gosh. Freaking shotgun.
Zone A captured. Zone advantage is yours.
Oh my gosh, I got it. Dang it. I was gonna say, don't die to him, please. Someone else killed him, but...
Zone C lost. They have advantage. You captured Zone C. Zone advantage is yours. 5 minutes remaining. A fire team that fights together stays together. Zone C lost. Enemy has zone advantage. You captured Zone B. You have zone advantage. You have my respect, Hunter. That shut them down. Zone A lost. Enemy has zone advantage.
I had true sight unironically, so I was like, I see 3 people, I'm gonna super.
You captured Zone C.
Oh my
Zone
frig, there's...
advantage
That
is
was
yours.
an enemy. I thought it was an ally. I think there's someone over here. Yep, there totally is. Oh my gosh. What a grenade. Dang it.
Zone B lost. They have advantage. Zone A captured. You have zone advantage. 3 minutes. Hold strong, and this
Dang
battle
it.
is yours.
It'd be nice to have a victory, don't get me wrong. Oh, I didn't even see him put that trip mine there. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, I was doing so well, but now I'm just trash.
You captured Zone C. You have zone advantage.
Dang it. Oh, I'm against the same team as last time. It's the same 3-stack.
They have advantage.
Never mind. No wonder they're so coordinated.
Zone B captured. You have advantage. Zone A lost. Don't let your enemy take this without a fight.
Hate it. Gotta love stacks when they snowball like that. 'Cause there's nothing you can do, because they'll always pounce on you 3 versus 1, and you can't recover.
You captured Zone C. Zone advantage is yours. Only 1 minute left. Zone B lost.
We also,
They have
someone on
advantage.
no. Yeah, someone on our team
Comes for us
rage quit. So it was a 5v6 anyways.
The zones are your life, Guardian.
You
Keep
love
fighting.
it. You have
get
to. It's so dumb. Okay. One more match. I am rematching because I am not gonna go up against those guys again. Nope. Okay. So apparently Azicross just put out a video for the fastest way... Oh, wait, no. Fastest way to level crafted weapons. Never mind. Never mind. I think he does have a video of... No, he doesn't have a leveling video. That's other people. I think the person I watched was Sweatsicle. He kind of gave the best advice for leveling up. He's a dude who really takes his stuff seriously and will, what do you call it? Min-max. He's done day one all the time. I think his team was first for Last Wish. No, he wasn't Last Wish's first. He was the Leviathan world's first group. But he's gotten really close. But anyways. Hey, simp. Am I ending again? What? What does that mean? Oh, like am I leaving? No. Well, the stream will go on for a number more hours. I have a lot of crap to do.
Control.
Ooh, we get the fancy intro. Look at that. Look at us, peeps. Wow. 1 Titan, 1 Warlock, and 4 Hunters. Holy cow. Get ready for lots of dodgy boys.
The zones are yours if you fight for them, Guardian. You captured Zone C. Enemy claimed Zone A. You captured Zone B. You have advantage.
Hey, they caught him. Trying to be all sneaky.
Zone B lost.
We lost B? No. I haven't killed anyone, by the way. Feel bad for Ukraine. It's heavily outnumbered and surrounded. Nobody's helping because of that. No, the whole situation with Ukraine is... It sucks. It really does. I wish I knew more about it to, like, talk about it, but I just don't. But not out of, like... I don't know. I should look into it more. It just makes me sad, to be honest with you. Nobody's helping because that would have caused World War III. Exactly. It's just such a crappy situation the world's in right now. Oh, that's an ally.
Oh no! A fire team that fights together stays together.
Dang it, I peeked out way too far. It's close though. I mean, I could have gotten triple with those anyways, you know what I'm talking
Zone
about.
C lost. Zone A captured. You have advantage.
Homie Winter rats himself right into my super.
5 minutes left. Keep it up.
Hey, Flea Boy, did the raid drop? No, so it's just raid prep.
That's a power play.
So the tile, yeah, it can be a little deceiving, but we are prepping for day 1 raid, which will be on Saturday.
Have my respect, Hunter.
Saturday at Risa is when the raid will drop. It'll drop at 1530 power, with every encounter going up from there.
Oh no!
That's how it usually does. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. Why did I panic? I hit my melee. Now he has heavy. That was so dumb of me. Anyways. Yeah. Starts at 1530. It'll go up. I'm assuming the highest level will be is 1560, 1570. Dang, that messenger is so good. So right now I'm working on my 3rd character, just trying to get the levels up so I can transfer over to my second. Oh my freak. And yeah, it'll be good. My clan's gonna do it. I am not gonna be streaming it live. Just maybe I'll have to talk to my clan about it. See if that's what they would want.
Zone B lost.
All right, we're pushed into a corner. We gotta break out of here. Dang it. Oh. Keep pushing. Keep pushing. Oh no, they all died. No, there's a super out there, that's why.
Three minutes. You're winning. Stay strong. Keep it up, and victory is yours. Zone B captured. Zone advantage is yours.
Do we have a stack on our team? I didn't even think about that. This rocket has lasting impressions on it.
Sound tactics bring victory.
Yay. Okay.
Your victory gives the city hope, Guardians.
Was the pinnacle a cloak? I think it was. I think it was, chat. No. No. Okay. So we have successfully given our hunter all 1551 armor. Whereas all of our weapons are stuck at 1550. No, that's 1350. That's 1550. Well. Feels bad, man. Better luck on our Titan. Let me transfer over those weapons. So our good old Titan here is almost 1550. So lots of powerful rewards for this guy. This time we'll focus more on bounties and try to figure that out. Hopefully we can get those powerful rewards done before, you know, expending all of our pinnacles in our weekly activities. But no guarantees about that. 50-50 boots, 48, 49, 49. Yeah, we should be okay. I think our overall is 48, 49.
Hi there.
Time to spend all of our glimmer. Yay.
Hello, Guardian.
What up?
Very good. Don't let it go to waste.
Hey, we might get the shotgun here soon.